Hello, hello. Oh, let me just come out from the back of that Discord panel and let me start the music. Hello, everyone. It's nice to be back. It feels like it's been forever since I streamed. Congrats on your three stream streak. That's a mouthful to say. Hype. Nice to see you here. See, you got the Raging Wolf helm. Very nice, very nice. Okay. So where should I move this so that... I think here. Yeah, there we go. Alright, alright. Oh, hang on, I forgot my tea. I'll be right back. And here I am. Hello, hello. Good to see everyone again. Um, Today it's gonna be a lot of talk and showing off some photographs. Yes, there is tea. I think I'm alright. I did want to rest yesterday because, started work again. There were just a lot of things to do. Felt like my throat was a bit sore, so I wanted to rest my voice. And yeah, drank some tea, had some cough drops. The cough drops are actually from the Netherlands, so yeah. How come the most names are just like M? Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I do have something called streamer mode enabled, and that truncates the names. So yeah, I wanted to show off my Discord at the same time while talking about my experiences because this is where a lot of my photos are, and also um, I did a little journal in case you haven't been following me, where I would talk about my experiences. And I know it's a lot of text sometimes, might be a TLDR situation, but I will read them out loud so that you can have the pleasure of my voice and whatnot. Uh, let's get started. Think from here, from day one. So I actually, so I believe I streamed on Wednesday the last time. Yes, it was on Wednesday, and I started my travels on Thursday because I wanted to have like a day to, get to my destination, adjust, have a good night's sleep, and all that. Yeah, yeah. I, for us Europeans, of course, TwitchCon Europe is certainly the most convenient. And I believe they actually booked Rotterdam Hall for another 3 years, so it's gonna be in the Netherlands for quite a while. I think uh, I think Rotterdam offered them a really good deal, and but the condition of the lease was that they would have to be there for the next 3 years, which honestly I don't mind. The Netherlands is a very beautiful place, although the weather can be a little bit challenging sometimes, very rainy, very humid, but it wasn't all that bad. Alright, let me just... What did I want to do here? Right, I think this... There we go. And over here. Alright, let's get started then, shall we? Oh, right, I forgot to turn on. If you guys want to fish, yeah, I did do some epic music just now to set the mood. But if you guys want to do some relaxing fishing while I talk your ears off, feel free to do so. Let me turn on my bot. Actually, turn it back on because I did forget to turn it off last time, and you guys saw that it was casting during the intro screen, which is not supposed to be doing that. So yeah. All right, all ears, all ears. Okay, then. Let me take a sip of water and we shall get started. Okay, Ginkgo's travel journal, day 1. So this was on last Thursday. Had a good night's sleep. The shuttle to the airport was from 11 am, so had plenty of time to eat, shower, and finish packing. Shuttle driver turned out to be Hungarian, had a nice talk about travels, family, and so on. The driver that took me back on Monday from the airport to my home was the same driver, so it was a pleasant surprise. Actually, not all that surprising, but they do have a whole lot of drivers, but he seems to have been the one available, so yeah. Small world. Yes, exactly. Arrived at the airport a little before 12 p.m. Was happy to see they renovated and expanded the international terminal. Unfortunately, it smelled like a sewage system, like someone urinated in the vents or something. Yeah, at least the entrance area and like the part where before you go through security, is actually like a commemorative plaque of the whole renovated area. And in fact, it wasn't any better when I returned home. Like when I, uh, stepped down from the plane and into the arrivals hall, the first thing that hit me was that same smell, and I was like, "Yep, I am for certain back in Romania now." So yeah, what can I say? Romania, being at least partially in Schengen, was felt I did not have to pass any border control. Security check was also really fast and smooth as I arrived early. Yeah, there was almost no queue. They did check my toiletries though. They even took a sample of the toothpaste into a cup and ran it to a machine. Yeah, that was very interesting. The lady did ask, like, do I still want the toothpaste that she, took out from the tube? And I was like, no, you can just throw it away. I mean, I'm not gonna miss that little part. Flight was supposed to be. Yeah, everybody loves a good queue, of course, of course. Standing for hours in line, not knowing when you'll be done, being worried about being late, and so on. Uh, the flight was supposed to be at 10 past 2 p.m. Could eat lunch at my leisure and drink some tea. The vicinity of the gate also did not smell like urine anymore. Yay! Boarding pass app alerted me to a slight delay, with boarding beginning at 5 past 2 p.m. Then they told us the flight would be delayed by at least another hour due to weather conditions. And what do you know, they had the same bad weather during my return as well, and there were more delays. But we'll get to that later. Not that worried though, I can still catch my connecting flight in Munich, and I'm sure Lufthansa will arrange something if I miss it due to the delay. And this is where I got comfortable. I got some chocolate biscuits. It's very much Romanian, like it has the Romanian country shape and flag in it and the colors. It was pretty good. And it says here that it's vegan without added sugar. It's pretty good. And yeah, that I basically had a small backpack and also like a I guess a trolley bag. I'm not sure if that's what they call it in English, but it's a suitcase but smaller, one that can, you know, fit in the cabin bag, like the cabin containers or under the seat. Um, Made myself company in the meantime with some biscuits, yeah, the one I've shown. Thankfully, Dokomi starts tomorrow, so I won't miss anything. Yeah, carry on luggage, yeah, exactly. Thank you. Thankfully, Dokomi starts tomorrow, so I won't miss anything no matter how late I will get to Düsseldorf. So, I believe, yeah, I didn't write about it here, but the connecting flight was also delayed. You know, not too much surprise. So I flew from Romania to Munich first in southern Germany. That's where a lot of the storms were. And from Munich to Düsseldorf. So yeah, I believe everything went by pretty smoothly from then on, despite the delay. Actually, I preferred it that way because I didn't have to wait a long time at all. Like I still had time to get to my gate in Munich, but I didn't have to wait around too much, and I was able to get on the flight pretty quickly, and also, yeah, I believe in Düsseldorf there was a train leaving from the airport. Yes, I took a train, exactly. I remember now. So I went to a train station, and it's called the S-Bahn, the S train. And that took me to. Yeah, it was a couple of stations to. It's not to the main station, but I think one or two stations before it. And from there, it was like a 5-minute walk to my hotel. So it was pretty convenient, and I still had time to, you know, after dropping off my luggage, I went ahead and went for a walk and also had dinner at a nearby sushi place. Did I forget to take pictures of that? I could have sworn I took pictures of my dinner, unless I put it under food. I think I put it under food. Yes, there we go. So they had a spicy tuna roll special, and they also had something called the shokuji set, which consisted of this bowl of rice, the miso soup. I believe this is pickled radish, the daikon. I also had some. Interestingly, they served it in a clear glass. The green tea, hot green tea, and I also ordered some warm sake. And yeah, this is the wasabi, the soy sauce that came with the sushi, as well as the pickled ginger, the gari. So for those who don't know, you can mix the soy sauce with the wasabi and dip your sushi in it. And the pickled ginger, the gari, is supposed to be eaten separately in between the pieces of sushi. The idea is that the gari cleanses your mouth, your palate, so that you are able to enjoy the taste to the fullest of the next piece as well. It's pretty nice on its own. It tastes pretty good. Some of the gari, yeah, it's a palate cleanser. Some of them I saw throughout my time. Some of them were pink. Some of them were more of a yellowish color. I think this is more of a yellowish, but yeah. Overall, pretty good. There's a lot of authentic Japanese restaurants in Düsseldorf, and many of them are on the so-called, which I believe I talked about during my Duolingo stream, and I also had some German fellow who knew about Düsseldorf. A lot of them are in this so-called Immermannstraße or Immermanndori, but I didn't go that far. It was about 15 minutes from my hotel, but I wanted something closer. Yeah, the Mini Tokyo, exactly. Mini Tokyo is basically this street. This was a bit a ways off, but it was still very good and very authentic. It had Japanese staff. I was able to speak the what little Japanese I knew with them, and they appreciated it. So yeah, it was overall nice. I returned to my hotel, took a shower, and then basically just relaxed. I did go to actually before I returning, I did go to a convenience store, got some more water, and also I got some snacks as well, like the if you guys know the Duplo, it's like a praline. Oh, nice one now. You got Foxfire. Very valuable, and also I like the gold value at the end, the last two digits especially. Alright, now we are actually going into Dokomi territory. I believe I posted the pictures first and then later, yeah, I did the journal. So I started pretty early. So I already checked out from the hotel in the morning. I was in Düsseldorf for only a night. And I knew that I could keep my bigger luggage, my carry-on suitcase, um, at like the entrance at Dokomi. It costs a little bit, I think like 10 euro. Was it 5 or 10 euros, something like that? But you know, it's one less worry, especially if right after Dokomi you have to leave, like it was my case. And they do give you like a number and a barcode, so yeah, you can be sure that it is in good hands. And I only had my backpack with me, on which I could have water and all the merch that I bought. I've got it, Kian. Yeah, I'm sorry about it. Turns out it's a pain in the ass to actually transport it all the way to Britain, but you know, maybe at V Expo we can work something out. I'm sure there's gonna be some Itasha there too. So yeah, this is one of my favorites. It says waifu maintenance on it in the back, and the number, the plaque is R4UV. Very cute. And this is the front side of it. A lot of these Itasha cars also had like some kind of dakimakura, some hugging pillow inside of them for the driver's seat. Here's another one. Funny enough, we have some Selen Itasha as well, but I didn't see anything from, you know, Doki Bird. Hey Eddie, hello, hello. Don't worry, you're still right on time. I'm still talking about my first day at Dokomi. I did meet Kimiko. Yes, it was a pleasure. I did take part in the stamp rally, including her. I will show off the merch later on, but yeah, I did also recommend her to a friend of mine, and yeah. Yeah, so Dokomi was 3 days long, from Friday to Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. But I was there only on Friday. I then took a train to the Netherlands because from Düsseldorf it wasn't that far, and a friend hosted me, a Romanian friend, in the Netherlands, and then I was at TwitchCon for Saturday and Sunday. So yeah, just showing up some of the Itashas here. There was one for Ina from Hololive. Very nice artwork. And I believe this is the K-On Itasha that Ma wanted me to steal. I mean, buy and legally bring to her. Yeah, apparently next year it's right on my birthday. And I did see that it's from the 6th of June to the 8th of June. I don't think they've set a date yet for TwitchCon EU 2025, but we shall see. And here is one with I forgot the name of the character. Some kind of, I think it's Grey Wolf. And this is one from with Toho Project. And this is Shunishiro, Neko Alliance, it says here. Yeah, these are basically the Weep cars. And yeah, the one you didn't see in the beginning, the waifu maintenance. Here we go. Selen Ina. I'll give you anything if you get that Kei Onitasha for me. This is the so-called Shadow Theater. You sat down at one of these tables, and it was somewhat of a traditional but also modern. Like Shadow Theater is where uh, you had cast a light behind some kind of cloth or paper, and from behind you could see the different figures. And this was a story about two Onis, the red and the blue Oni, and how they had trouble fitting in with society. And there was a voice from behind these panels who was acting like, hey, I'm not just a screen, I'm an artificial intelligence that can also narrate stuff. So yeah, and the guy had used the robotic voice, and these two were basically the narrators. It was a pretty interesting story. There was also some music, some from, anime openings, Spirited Away. By the way, they were also serving tea and some sweets. I mean, it wasn't free. It was basically how they sponsored the whole theater group by buying merch and donations or tea. There was actually a song about Zavten tea, which one of the comedians sings about how you should drink tea so that we can get paid. Uh, this was a duo with one of them playing the flute, one of them the violin. Here we had some, I believe, violin solo. And yeah, this is basically the entrance area. I forgot to take a picture of the guy who was singing at the guitar. So yeah, it was pretty fun though. But yeah, let's actually get to the journal. I did show off some more pictures, but yeah, let's read it out loud. Honestly, I probably forgot most of what I have written here, but we shall discover it together. Ginkgo's Travel Journal, Day 2. I was panicking a bit yesterday evening because I could not find my Dokomi ticket. I didn't download it to my phone, apparently, and the email was also nowhere to be found. So yeah, I was doing some checkings in the evening because I had some off time on Thursday evening, but no, usually I would download the ticket to my phone so they can just scan it, and yeah, it's like my third time in Dokomi, not my first rodeo, as they say, but for whatever reason I forgot to do that, and I just couldn't find the email anymore. I don't know what happened to it. But I did see that they had some kind of yeah, they didn't have kotatsus, but who knows? Maybe with enough budget, eventually they will have it. But they did have a support number. I did also email them, but I also called them. So yeah, like it says here, they did list a support number I could call in the morning, so that's the first thing I had after having a hearty breakfast. Yeah, the breakfast was included in my stay, and there was like a Swedish buffet, sort of Swedish buffet style. Yes, I think that's what they call basically an all-you-can-eat. And after that, I returned to my room and I did the support call. I summoned all my German knowledge, and it paid off. Email received, ticket added to Google Wallet, problem solved. So yeah, it was a bit of um, unwanted excitement, shall we call it, but in the end, I mean, yes, they can also eat all they want, but we cannot eat the other customers. We are not cannibals there. I don't know what you're talking about. I still had enough time to get to the Dokomi location too. Official opening was at 1, but they were letting people in as of 11. Went pretty fast and smooth, especially compared to my first year where I was in line for almost 2 hours. Oh yeah, that certainly brings up some bad memories. My first year at Dokomi, for whatever reason, I thought it was a good idea to um, arrive via plane in the morning. I was like, yeah, sure, I have time to get to my hotel and then get to the location, and I will probably get in, even if I have to stand in line, I will probably get in fast enough, but that turned out to be wrong. I was in line for almost 2 hours, and I think I talked about this on stream before. That's how I missed the Chiara concert, because it was very early, but so I could only have, um, yeah, a halftime. That's a classic. So yeah, I watched it from my phone, and fortunately, I did see another panel that had Kiara in it. So you know, it wasn't all that bad, and I did catch the Iris concert. Okay, what's next? I ate lunch at a stall that sold Hungarian langos. I was curious if they nailed it, especially since they were boasting the original tag. I realized I didn't take pictures of some of these foods. I think you can Google langos and see what exactly I'm talking about. It's like a deep fried pastry thing, and they had it with cheese, and so you can add cheese, sour cream, all kinds of things at the top. It wasn't bad. Had plenty of energy now to start the long walk. Yes, langosh is a typical Hungarian food. Nowadays it is deep fried flatbread, but in the past it was made of the last bits of the bad dough and baked at the front of the brick and clay oven to be served hot as the breakfast or the bread of the bread baking day. Interesting, didn't know about that last part. Thank you, Mao. The pictures speak for themselves, but in short, I was able to get the events I wanted, meet the people I wanted to meet except one, and got some cool merch as well. I will probably post my haul after I get home next week, and I did, just today. Yeah, it does look good. So yeah, I started my day. There is an app, not was there is an app for Dokomi, and in there you can see like the map, and you can make your own schedule, and you will get like notifications on your phone when something is about to begin. So that's what I did. I believe I started going through the artist alley. Then my plan was to get to the Shadow Theater, and then to go to the cosplay area and meet the Cake Princess Keiki Hime. But yeah, that turned out to be a bust. I mean, I did see her, but I thought I was there pretty early for the queue, but there was already so many people, and there were staff around, and so the post said that she would be there from, I believe they said 4:30. So the merch, it said like that, said like this, that the merch stall would be open from 4:30 p.m. until 7 p.m. or so, basically until the closing time of Dokomi. And yeah, I got there, and when I was in line, they asked me, "Oh, did you already get your merch? Are you just here to sign or to take the photos?" And I'm like, "No, I still want to get the merch." And we're like, ooh, there's a lot of people here already, and some of them had the armbands to signify that they purchased the Polaroid picture with Keikihime, and yeah. They said, maybe try again later if the line goes down, or come back tomorrow morning. So, yeah, I did that. The line was not going down, so unfortunately, yeah, I missed out on getting some stuff signed for her, and I wanted to get something for Yuri as well because I knew she loved her so much. So, yeah, she is pretty popular, and of course, everybody knows who she also is, but. As an alter ego. There was, I don't know if it will be seen in the picture, but there was someone he was fully decked out in Kiara merch, like tens of Kiara plushies, backpack, shirt, and so on. So yeah. What right now I'm on the train to Netherlands. Yeah, this is after the con. So when I was writing this, I was already on the train. Uh, this became a theme that I had an hour delay or more in Germany, but at least the train had free Wi-Fi and comfy seats, and I was constantly communicating with my friend, like because he was to wait for me in Rotterdam, and he would wait for me dutifully even if I was late. And by the end, it turned out we barely had time to. Well, we did have time, but we got like the last train from Rotterdam to Dordrecht, which is where he was staying. It's like a 10-minute train ride. And yeah. Yeah, he didn't say that specifically, but I'm sure he was anxious to meet up. Tomorrow is the start of TwitchCon. My friend is joining me as well. It should be an interesting weekend. Yeah, he did buy even though he's not a big stream watcher, it's actually Halo Razer. He was there during my debut last year, and when I was rewatching my debut stream, you may have seen that name pop up. But yeah, he did buy the ticket so that he could go accompany me to the con, and it was very good, very nice. Okay, so I believe this is the hall with the VTubers and also the cosplays, cosplay tables. Some more anime merch, anime, dein Anime, Manga und TCG Parodies. Your anime, manga, and TCG parodies. Oh, Paradise, yes. Yes, very wholesome from him, indeed. Oh, sorry for the noise. Some more Itasha cars inside. Thought I would make some videos. They may show up better. But yeah, this is how the cons are, for those who don't know. Can get a bit noisy. Ooh, Sailor Moon. Nice. Okay, and I believe I had one more, and this is where... hang on, let me see, I'm not sure. I think it's SOS, like an O, but it very well might be, who knows. And this is just another look around the hall. And this right here is Keikihime's booth. And you can see in a moment just how many people there were. I mean, I didn't show it up, but yeah, it was barricaded away, and there was like a snaking row, and yeah. Can kind of see her pictures and the merch sellers, and she's somewhere here in the back. Oh, and of course, there was the 18 plus area. It was actually expanded compared to the previous years. So previously it was like a walled up section of a hall. Here it had an entire hall, actually two entire halls if I think about it, because there was the first entrance area, and I thought it was a downgrade. I was shocked, like, okay, you guys have a lot of alcohol here. There's the Shibari booth, but where's all the not safe for work art and whatnot, and the stage? And it turns out I had to go through another corridor and go to the hall 7A. So it was hall 7 and hall 7A. And in hall 7A is where you got all the sus, speaking of sus things, the sus merch, and those of you who are on my Discord and have access to the not safe for work section can admire it. Of course, I'm not gonna be showing it here on Twitch. It would not be appropriate, but yeah. Let's just say, like, when it comes to, you will see it in the merch. I do like it when it comes to art to have those two-sided drawings. You know, one has the sexy picture but no nudity or anything, and then the other side has the nude picture. I could not for the life of me find any this year for whatever reason. But there was a booth where she was selling two different versions of it, so I was like, screw it. It's the A5 size. It was pretty cheap, so I would get both. Yeah, it's basically like Dakimakura's, but not intended for hugging at all. I believe I did post some pictures of the two-sided things from last year's Dokomi merch haul. And what else? Yeah, here you have some more stages, some merch stalls, and this is the picture I have taken from the train station, the Düsseldorf Hauptbahnhof, the main station in Düsseldorf. And you could see a lot of other attendees from Dokomi. They were waiting in on the different platforms, probably going back home to the nearby cities. So yeah, the place was pretty packed. Yes, Mao can't wait to see the top that I bought, and Raven also wished me well. Very nice. I know I missed the day 3 journal yesterday. Let's just say I'll do it to something in the evening. I didn't have the mental capacity. We'll do a long post tonight or tomorrow. Until then, some pics. Yeah, so was anyone there wearing? Oh, there was plenty of cosplay. Yeah. I didn't take pictures of cosplays, but let me see. I think I can link you the Dokomi Facebook page. They do post a lot of stuff there. And I'm fairly certain they have a lot of pictures with the cosplayers. Let's see. Dokomi. Maybe even their Twitter, but yeah. Here we go. I'll link it in right now. Here you go. So yeah, I actually moved on to TwitchCon now. So this is Saturday, and we went with my friend. This is as I was standing in line for Diariku's meet and greet. And yeah, in the meantime, there was the Bikini Bottoms podcast live, you know, Shy Lily, Bao, and Numi. I believe they were, yes, all of them were physically there at TwitchCon, but they also had like their usual podcast and with their avatars and whatnot. So during these TwitchCon events, there's like a special level, provided there's enough levels of the building, enough floors. There's a floor dedicated just to the partners, and there I think they have like the different streaming booths, and also there are different areas from where they can. Yes, there. So this meet and greet was from I believe 1 p.m. and I got there around 1, but there was already a queue forming, and my friend stood in line with me. Probably not the best first impression, because I believe we got there at around 12 or so. We looked around a bit, and then we immediately went to stand in line for the meet and greet. But I think it was well past 2 p.m. by the time I got my turn. And you will see the picture of myself and Diariku in a bit. So yeah, this is just going around the hall. I believe it's close to the entrance area. Don't know why there's a picture of a heel for TwitchCon, but there you go. This was the Lego building area. This was the escape room experience. So a bit of a story with that. We saw that people were standing in line for the escape room experience, and there was this shady guy around the area, like a guy with a fedora hat and sunglasses. Like, he was trying so hard to look inconspicuous that he was also very obvious. I didn't bump into any, like, just walking around. Maybe there were, but I didn't know them. I think I did see Dia on our way out on Sunday. Yeah, Dia and some of her friends. And when I was standing in line for the meet and greet for Shai Lili, Numi was also there with Shai Lili's manager. So as a bonus, I did see Numi there as well. Nimune is her username. So yeah, turned out we needed an appointment, but they did manage to squeeze us in. Like, there was no indication that you had to, like, make an appointment for it, but my friend has a lot better people skills and persuasion skills than I do in real life, so yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how we managed to, you know, get the squeezed in between two scheduled groups. And it was a lot of fun. Like, you had to, I don't want to spoil it, everything, but you kind of had to look at pictures, figure out codes, sometimes make a phone call, and the guy, like, figure out the number that you have to call, and the guy would give you a code, and the code was basically how to open the lock, and then inside the lock opened different things, and by the end you basically had to bring a black cube to the shady guy. Oh, you missed a lot of things. I was talking about Dokomi, and right now I'm talking about TwitchCon, so you just have to watch the VOD after that, Eddie, sorry. But right now I'm talking about the escape room experience. This was the artist alley. It was actually kind of underwhelming. Like, it was a lot bigger at Dokomi, but it was still some good stuff. I don't think I got anything. Oh, this is the Lego that I built at the Lego booth. They gave us, like, the basis for a flower, and I think I did some kind of squish flower. I don't know what I was trying to do. There was a lot of random pieces, and yeah, I'm not very creative when it comes to Legos, but yeah, it's abstract art, I suppose. And yes, this is after TwitchCon. This is actually my friend, Colin. Yeah, and it's like, he was showing me around Rotterdam, the different halls, and some of the famous buildings. They made an area, yeah, yes, you called him young Mr. Bean. He did not see the resemblance, but fair enough. They actually, like, I think they, like, dug out part of the river, and they created this artificial surfing area. I don't know if I posted the video of it as well. Don't think I took a video of it, but yeah, there were some actual surfers there, and occasionally there would be some waves coming, and you would be able to ride them. And this is Croquette. it can have, like, traditionally it's with beef and some batter, and it's deep fried and it's served in this bread with all kinds of sauces. Yeah, they had to like wear some pretty good gear. I think it was warm enough. Seemed to be warm enough to serve. So yeah, this was the croquette. My friend treated me to it. There was also vegetable kind with chicken, with beef, and it had some pretty funny commercials. Like there was a small TV where you sat down and you could see all the different commercials for the croquette stand, and it had like the mascot, which was basically a giant croquette like this, go around and see people eating different stuff, and he would just like smack the food out of their hands and it would fly all around. Sometimes it would hit like motorbikes or trams. I don't know if it was in the script or not, but one time the mascot threw a baguette out of the lady's hand and it fell into the lake. And yeah, basically the commercial was, here we eat croquette, nothing else. So no sushi, no baguette, no pasta, no other foods, just this. It's pretty funny. I forgot the name of the brand though, otherwise I could give you guys a link maybe to look it up. I'm fairly certain you can find the commercial somewhere online. So yeah, this is all Rotterdam. And yeah, here Mao remarked that he looked kinda like... Oh, I did have sausage and beer, I just didn't take pictures of it. I did have some bratwurst in Germany. And yes, we did have beers. This actually reminds me, we did have like these recyclable glasses for beer. And you know, you paid €1 for the first glass, but then you could turn it in for free for a new one. And at the end of day one of TwitchCon, you could turn it in at certain stands and you would get a token. And you could then use that token the next day to get the recyclable glass for free instead of paying the €1 again, which was a very nice thing. And of course, at the end, we turned those glasses back in. And yeah, at the end of day 3, which, yeah, day 3 was Saturday, we walked around Rotterdam for a bit, but then I believe this was at the end of day 4, so on Sunday, and at the end we went back to his place and we had some, you know what the Netherlands is famous for, right? Especially Amsterdam, but you can find it anywhere. Actually, first in Rotterdam, he took me to the so-called coffee shop. So if you see coffee shop in the Netherlands, it means actually a weed shop. And yeah, the one he took me to is called the Reef. And yeah, you can buy weed to go, but you can also, at least at that place, you can also get some yourself. And Boaba, if that's a slang for weed, then you know you spoke weed. But yeah, so full disclosure, I do not know how... Oh, I don't smoke. In fact, this is what I wanted to say. Like, my friend tried to teach me, but I never learned how to smoke properly, whether it's real cigarettes or, you know, weed. Like, he tried to teach me the technique to, you know, bring it down to my lungs, but I just kept coughing, and by the end, he gave up. But after we went back to his place, I did get a candy. It kind of looked like Kinder Schokobon, basically, and he did explain that when you smoke weed, usually it hits you pretty fast. But when you eat the candy, it takes longer, about 45 minutes. Yeah, the edibles, exactly. 45 minutes to 1 hour, but then it hits you hard, and I didn't know what to expect, but it started like with my ears feeling really hot because he explained like your blood vessels would expand, so yeah, it would feel hot, and yeah, there was all kinds of sensations, and like your senses do become more acute for those who haven't had weed before. This is basically my experience. um like, yeah, your senses do become more acute, but at some point it also becomes more focused. Like sometimes you like certain focus on a certain thing, and then everything else from the world shuts out, and your thoughts also like go by really fast, and you're not sure what you said out loud and what you just thought to yourself. And yeah, it's a very interesting experience. I just remember thinking that I kind of want this to be over because I don't like the idea of not being in full control of my senses. And no judging for those who want to do like to do these recreationally, but and my friend doesn't do it that often either. But he did have the edibles at hand, and I was curious. I was in a safe environment. It's a lot more fun when you are not alone and you're watching some funny videos. Everything seems 100 times funnier. And one thing I was amazed by that even though I was high, he forgot to basically give me the Wi-Fi password, and then he remembered while we were high, of course. And the password, of course, was from the router in the back of the router. And it was very complicated, like random letters, uppercase, lowercase, and somehow I still managed to type it all in one go. Like sometimes I'm not even able to do that sober. Oh, and I think the worst part of it was though the dry mouth feeling. Like no matter how much water I drank or tea or anything, it just kept being dry. So yeah, it was an interesting experience though, and I'm glad I got to see it. But I think it's not for me. And as I told someone who also tried to offer me some drugs during a party, like I don't need this kind of stuff to feel good or to have fun at the party. So yeah, that's basically the end of it. Hang on, I think I can hide this. There's no need to see this. Right, I just realized that. So yeah, normally I would have written the journal at Saturday evening, but yeah, I was in no condition. Like after we got high, we went to bed and fell asleep, and then I think I remember waking up. Yeah, I remember waking up, but it was still in effect. But in the morning, like there's no real hangover effect from what I can tell. I was full in my senses again. He did warn me that you would have like a long sleep, but it didn't feel very restful, and I have to concur. But you know what? We were in no hurry on Sunday. There was a D&D session from 1 p.m. to which we signed up for. This is where I actually pick up from in the journal, I believe. And yeah, so let's read what's in the journal. This also includes a part of Monday, so my trip back. Let's take a look. Ginkgo's travel journal, days 3 to 5. It was my first time at TwitchCon EU and my first time in Rotterdam. Compared to TwitchCon Las Vegas, which was my first TwitchCon ever, it was a very different experience, but in a good way. First, there is the weather, of course. A lot more humid and rainy, but as long as you were inside the convention hall, it did not really matter. Second, in Vegas, I went alone. Had some friends there, but otherwise I wandered the grounds on my own. This time I went with my friend, the young Mr. Bean, as some would call him. He's not into streamers or conventions in general, but he bought tickets and came with me for my sake, and for some gaming, of course. Yeah, there was a part where Like yeah, like I said, on Sunday we did a D&D game. I believe there's a picture of that somewhere later on. Yeah, over here. And while I was in line for the Shy Lily meet and greet, he also went to some gaming stalls and he grabbed a beer. So by the end of it, we communicated and I found him, and yeah, we got one last beer and listened to some music before the end of TwitchCon, because the Shy Lily meet and greet was like towards the very end of the day on Sunday. Yeah, it was between 4 and 6. I believe by the time it was my turn and it all ended, it was 5:30. So yeah, let's see, where was I? Okay, I found the exploration activities much more rewarding with a friend. Of course, everything is better with friends, right? I even cancelled some meet and greets in favor of hanging out. Yeah, so I had 4 meet and greets scheduled up. The thing is, you have to like. So there's no raffle. It's basically a first come first base service. As soon as the meet and greet reservations become available, provided you have a ticket, you can reserve through the app, the TwitchCon app. And I think, yeah, last year so my first TwitchCon, I didn't know how fast you need to reserve, and I missed out on some stuff. This time, I think I got a notification, and in like 10 minutes or so, I already did the reservations. I reserved for Dia. I reserved for Sweet Anita. She's a streamer. She's known for her Tourette syndrome, but aside from that, she's doing her best, and she's a very wholesome person. I did catch Sweet Anita show right as I was standing in line for Shy Lily. Numi and Shy Lily. So I cancelled on Sweet Anita and Numi. I know of them, I watched some clips, but I don't watch them religiously. Neither do I watch Dia or Shy Lily, but you know, I wanted to get the autographs, if for nothing else than, you know, to do the whole mother-daughter joke. For those who don't know, Dia Riku made the 2.0 model, both the drawing and the rigging for Shy Lily. So yeah. And with Dia, I appreciated the fact. Yeah, I will. There's a picture of the meet and greet later. I will talk about what I told them during the short couple of seconds meeting. My favorite part of day one was probably the escape room we played. So yeah, the black cube you see here. It's actually a tabletop game, from what I know, from what I understood. Turned out we needed the booking, but they managed to squeeze us in between 2 groups. It was an ad for a tabletop escape game style game. I will show it off later. Yeah, I believe in the merch hall you will see some cubes with QR codes. On day 2, we played D&D one-shot with a few other convention goers. The DM, the Dungeon Master, appreciated having more experienced players, especially since the adventure was meant for complete beginners. As seen on my tweet yesterday, I got the signatures of Diarico and Shy Lily, so yeah, that's on my Twitter. Long waiting in line, but that was to be expected. Some collected a lot more autographs and pictures. We collected achievement points and scanned QR codes for the TwitchCon quest. Overall, it was fun. So yeah, on the app there was this thing called the TwitchCon quest, and you would be... Thank you, Mao, for linking my Twitter. I appreciate it. There was... So you had to scan QR codes, and they were spread out all along the con. Basically, during different merch booths or sponsors and such, you know, a way for you to encourage you to explore. And if you got like 2,600 points, usually a QR code would be between 100. Yeah, treasure hunt, exactly, thank you. It was one between 100 and 300 points, and if you got 2,600 there, you would get a little something. And I believe, yeah, I think I forgot to take a picture of that. No, they're looking at it, but it was basically like a keychain thing and also a badge. I think I did take a picture of the badge. The food and drinks were also great. At the con, I had a sandwich and some Indonesian food. So the sandwich was on Saturday, Indonesian food on Sunday. My friend, he likes spicy food a lot and he asked for it to be extra spicy, but he didn't feel it. And in fact, he did explain that the Dutch don't really understand spicy, or they have like a different tolerance level. Like what feels to some of us like very mild, it's very hot for them. So yeah, even at the next place, which is mentioned here, like later in the evening on Saturday, not Saturday, my friend treated me to some croquet. So this over here. And the next day we had some East African food. Forgot the name, but it was beef, veggies, cheese, and some special pancake-style bread. Did I? Hang on. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of that. I just didn't post it. I shall do so right now. Let's see. There we go. Food. Oh yes, there it is. Actually, I think I posted these pictures later on here, but I did post it here. But you know what? This also deserves a spot in the food section. There you go. Okay, posted from my phone, so it should be here by now. Yeah, so this is the beef. We both had basically the same thing, except mine was half done and his was well done. This is the special bread. Okay, enjoy your food. Pofta buna. Pofta buna. Hope to see you soon, Eddie. So we had a little bit of vegetables. I believe this was some carrots and potatoes and cabbage, spinach, lentil, feta cheese, and yeah, overall it's very good. And I don't know the name of it. It's like their special kind of bread. It kind of looks like a pancake, but it's more sour, I would say. I had something like this in Chicago at the Pakistani place. So I think it's like somewhere from the Middle East or East Africa where they have this kind of bread. And you ate with your hand. Like you could ask for fork and knife, but otherwise you like took a piece of bread and took some meat with it and vegetables and stuff. So yeah. Could very well be. Let me Google what that is. Chapati. No, that's not it. Let me search some more. Okay, East African fluffy bread. Maybe that comes up with something. Like it has holes in it. No, it's not the naan bread. Oh, there we go. It's kind of something like this, I suppose. North African pancakes with tiny holes, the bagrier. This is what I could find. It was basically bagrier, but more brown. Bug rear. Maybe this is how you spell it. Bug rear. Seems to be also popular in Morocco. There we go. Yeah, this seems to be the name. Yeah, let's take a look at the photography. Now you posted another picture of Mr. Bean. Okay, I see, I see. So yeah, some more picture. Oh, I didn't finish the journal yet. The food and drinks were great at the con. Yeah, oh, sorry, it was here. Pancakes and mango beer. So the mango beer, it was served in these coconut shaped glasses. Yeah, glasses. I don't, not exactly. It's not made out of glass, but yeah, it's basically it's very weak beer, but it completely tasted like mango. Oh yeah, I guess I should have said it's a trigger warning for people with fear of holes, the trypophobia. Yeah, but yeah, it was very good. Like you couldn't tell it's a beer. Like there was no real beer taste, but it did have alcohol in it. So yeah, it's not easy to get. Apparently, my friend said he could order it online, but you can't just find it in any store. All right. Yeah, this is the. So the next day, you can take a train from my friend's city, Dordrecht, to Rotterdam. It's about 10 minutes. It's pretty fast. But there's also the water bus, and you could take it down the river, and it was, of course, longer, like 1 hour ride. But he said like I had to experience it at least once. So yeah. Oh, I didn't even realize the pun Mao. Good one. Of course you had to. And yeah, this is as we approach Rotterdam by the river. You can already see some of the famous buildings. I believe this is the Erasmus Bridge. And that's where we docked. And this is actually some old trams, but there's some coffee shop made out of it. And this was the D&D session already at TwitchCon. We had like these pre-made characters, and we were able to. I chose the barbarian. I would just wanted something easy and more tanky, and this is basically the battlefield. In short, the adventure was about finding a cow, but turned out the cow was kidnapped by some evil cultists, and he sacrificed the cow, and there was like a portal in the open belly of the cow, and skeletons would go inside it, and eventually it would turn into this monster. And we had to basically run away, but the DM did congratulate us because apparently we were the first group that he DM'd here on TwitchCon that actually survived, because the others were just too stubborn and decided to stay and fight. I did, so you can see one of the pillars was tipped over. I did, before our escape, tip over. I had a successful strength check, tip over another column to damage the beast at first, and then, you know, help cut off our escape. So yeah. And the barbarian shows often used as a battering ram. I see, I see. Well, it makes sense. You know, why bother with locks and knocking when you can just use brute force to open the doors? Unless it's magically sealed, then it's a bit more complicated, but there are ways around it too. during one of the floors there was like this display case, I believe. Like the way YouTube sends flags for the silver and gold play buttons, I believe the same way Twitch has these sent out for people with a certain number of followers, I think. Or amount of hours watched. Yeah. Thank you. And what do we have here? So this is as I was standing in line for Shy Lily, and it was right next to the stage called Glitch Theater. And Sweet Anita was hosting a show called Pixel Guesser, where you had these blurred images, and the different contestants had to guess what it was. And I think you can hear Sweet Anita sticks going on every now and then, the whistling and the shut up.
Is that a hippo's mouth? I think that's a hippo's mouth, I don't know.
It was not a hippo's mouth. Yeah, there was the whistling. Yeah, it's kind of a bad recording. You can barely hear it, but yeah, it was there, I promise. And what's this? I forgot about this video. Oh yeah, towards the end when we were having, so after I was done with the Shiny meet and greet, and we had one more beer with my friend, and we were listening to some music at one of the booths, and Dan Christopherson, the CEO of Twitch, was also playing guitar here. And yeah, these are the food pictures. These are some very odd looking buildings in Rotterdam. It was already raining here. And yeah, this is, I believe, next to the Rotterdam train station. Speaking of which, this is Central Station. Oh, hang on, I paused the music for the Sweet Anita recording. Let me resume it. Oh, by the way, about this statue right here, he doesn't know what it seems to be pretty new and some modern clothing, so not sure what it's about. I don't think it had any descriptions either. This is in Dordrecht, the place where my friend is staying. Welcome back, Hype. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. I'm wrapping up my journey right now soon, but there will be some more pictures about the merch. So yeah, this is like a riverside, and he explained that this is where a lot of people just go hang out and smoke their weed. So yeah, and there's a lot of ducks here from time to time. Yeah, this is the East African food. Oh, and here, yeah, this, I think this is still in Rotterdam. It's like some kind of shipyard museum thing. And here was some kind of strange, I think you can barely see it, but it's a bunch of buckets. It's a statue, but it's like a bunch of buckets made to look like some kind of figure. And this is Santa Claus, yeah, nothing else. Santa Claus with the Christmas tree. But yeah, my friend called it the gnome. So like we approached from the back, and he said, "Don't look at it until we are in the front. Don't look at it until we are in the front. It's an experience. You gotta see it." And yeah, my friend called it the gnome with the butt plug, and you gotta admit it kind of looks like that. But yeah, you look at it online, it's supposed to be Santa Claus with a Christmas tree, and yeah, I can see the Santa, I can see the bell, but yeah, that's a very unfortunate shape for a Christmas tree. Let's not linger on it too long. And of course, Yumi was making this face when she saw it. Yeah, surely a tree. Okay, so here's two more pictures from TwitchCon. this was during the signing with Diariku. Yeah, so sometimes when you do these meet and greets, they do allow you to take a picture with the one that signs. Yes, I did, King Eddie. In fact, I did. And my friend sneakily took some pictures, but the guy said like no, 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 and ne means no in Dutch. I don't know. He was speaking actually English, but I thought it would be funny because we were in the Netherlands, so he would say ne, and yeah, I did blur out the faces, but yeah, this is Diarico signing my badge. And here we have a picture with Shy Lily. Like, it was really unfortunate that there was this light behind me. I thought the crew member would like point us to stand in a different spot, but yeah, this is that means no, yeah, with one E. Okay, yeah. Of course, like no is very different. So yeah, we have Shy Lily here. She did wear also a mask, just like Dia, but yeah, they did ask us if we take pictures with Shy Lily to blur out the face, and who am I to say no to that? So yeah, I did end up. Welcome back, so it's Via de Bina, unless you're still eating. Hope you're enjoying your food. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, there were a lot of people, the crew member was probably very tired, so yeah. Either way, I was just happy to take the picture. I was crouching down a little bit because, Shy Lily is short, I didn't want to tower too much over her, but yeah. And yeah, it does look like he's using the force to lift my sunglasses. This is basically the free sunglasses you got at the entrance. Yeah, it is, it is. Swing of merch though, and stuff that you got. Here is one thing. I think maybe I should open this in a browser and share it in the browser because it's much easier to see and enhance on stuff. So give me a moment. Yeah. I will in a sec. Okay. Window capture. There we go. Let's put this to full screen. Okay. So, everyone would get this TwitchCon tote bag at the entrance, as well as your badge. Here it is, signed by Riku and Shy Lily. It did also mark if it was a weekend badge or... Yeah, I got the Lurker badge, so this was part of the achievement for the treasure hunt. When we got the meet and greet and the signing from Diariku, she handed out these free little cute drawings for everyone, as well as some stickers and also the badge with her fan mascot. Yeah, I did decorate my TwitchCon badge, the hanger with it with different other badges, like the TwitchCon badge, the Lurker badge, Pando. I actually used Pando extension for a while. It had like a cute little pat on my screen, but at some point it got hacked and I kind of lost faith in it, but apparently it's back and it has now a Fox pad, so I may look into it some more. This was from the escape room. If you scan this QR code, I don't know if it would work like this, you would basically get a link to their upcoming game. Let's see what else is here. These stickers are from Streamlabs. So Streamlabs was of course one of the sponsors of TwitchCon. And if you had the Streamlabs Ultra subscription, or if you signed up for a free 2-week trial, you would get some goodies like these stickers, and later on you will also see the shirt. Natural Elements, they handed out these free shakers as well as some electrolyte drinks with vitamin C, energy powder. It's actually pretty good. There's different tastes. Like I see this is cherry. I also had some mojito, and there's also Coke taste. Yeah, it's not bad. Unfortunately, the shaker I forgot in at my friend's place in Netherlands, but the good news is that he is coming back to Romania for a couple of days, so he will be bringing it with me. So yeah, good free stuff. And everyone got these sunglasses. Actually, no, this is part of the affiliate gift, so if you're an affiliate or partner, you could get some more free goodies. I believe this some of these stickers, I don't remember where they're from, but I think they are from one of the gaming booths that you tried out. Alright. Let's see what's next in the merch. Open in browser. There we go. So this is the shirt from... It's very nice. Rotterdam. It says Rotterdam 2024, has a nice logo on it, and yeah, this is from the Streamlabs and Logitech sponsor. Again, you got it for free if you have the Streamlabs Ultra subscription, which I already had because I'm using Streamlabs Desktop for my streaming software, and it has some nice extra features, so I don't mind paying the monthly subscription for it. I don't remember where I got these glasses from, but yeah, you go to different booths, you play certain games, or you just look at their offers and you get all kinds of free goodies at these conventions. And let's see. Yeah, I also got this cute little Streamlabs plushie. And Not to the mod. Yeah, I got this at another Not to the mod badges, so yeah. Shout out to Mao, my lovely mod, by the way, for always sticking with me. So yeah, got a nice little badge here. And next, yes, that's you, indeed. And now, so these are from TwitchCon. I didn't get that much merch from TwitchCon, but I did buy some more stuff at Dokomi. So here we have some nice little artwork. This is actually what I mentioned earlier about artworks having two sides. One is sexy but no nudity, but there's another version at my Not Safe for Work channel which does show some more stuff. Very cute. I don't know if these are any named characters, I just like the way they looked. And this one, funny enough, this was also at the 18 plus section, but there's no... Yeah, I think my favorite was the girl with the dango. Hang on, which one? Yeah, it's this one. This is my favorite. And yeah, here I bought... There was a stall with Honkai Star Rail posters. And funny enough, this was at the 18 plus section too, but you know, when I talk about not safe for work art or spicy art, sussy art, I'm thinking of nudity, but this doesn't have any actual nudity. I guess it was at the 18 plus section because of the feet, but this is actually a good example of what I enjoy when it comes to artwork and feet. I do like uncovered and naked feet, but when they are part of a larger group, like I don't need the artwork to have like the feet in the front so that the perspective makes it look like the feet are bigger than the character itself, or just the feet. You have like all this cool background and all these nice colors. I just thought they would look good. So here we have Silverroof and Kafka from Honkai Star Rail, and also Sparkle. And there was a deal for buy two get one free, so the last one I got was Ruan Mei. Yeah, overall very nice art, and it's from a female artist too. And let's see, yeah, this is the Ruan Mei art and some more merch. This is all from Dokomi. So those of you who have been following for a while know that I like Blue Archive, so I also got some Blue Archive poster. This is Hoshino, the swimsuit version at least. I do like the heterochromia. This was not at the 18 plus version. Yeah, Ruanmei was there earlier, exactly. I don't play a lot of Honkai Star Rail, but I do have some waifus from there. Especially Silver Wolf, Kafka, and Sparkle. And Ruanmei is also nice. She's also very good in the game mode that I like to play, the Simulated Universe. These are some posters that I brought from a streamer and artist called Sarok. I did rate her in the past, I believe. She was there at the artist stalls in Dokomi at Germany, and these are all artworks that she drew on stream, I believe, but yeah, she printed out it. She said it was like her first time physically being at the convention and selling physical merch, but it was pretty exciting for her, and she said she learned a lot. So yeah, we have a character from Jujutsu Kaisen that I admit I don't recognize. I don't know much about Jujutsu Kaisen. I know the title. I just like the way she drew it. Oh, thank you for the shout out. Getting over it with Benny Funny. Is that the right Sarok? Let me double check. Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's her. Exactly. Nice. Don't think she's back yet to streaming, but yeah, there she is, indeed. So yeah, we have a character from Jujutsu Kaisen and also Bowsette. And yeah, thought I would support her by getting 2 of these posters. And it has her signature on it as well. And of course the link sarok.card.co. She's open for commissions, by the way, for those interested. And what else? I think I have one more merch picture that I can show at least. The last one is in the not safe for work section. These are all the various goodies that I got at Dokomi. So there was a stamp rally going on with different artists at different stalls. So this is Kimiko as part of it. I actually started at Kimiko's booth. And the rule was that as long as you bought something at all of these different artist booths, you could collect these stamps. And then one of them, I believe, was Cloudy Dango or Natchan, I'm not sure, would give you bonus goodies like stickers and such. So yeah, I did. These stickers are from the Romanian artist Kimiko, from Honkai Star Rail characters Smart 7, Himeko, Silver Wolf, Kafka. And yeah, from one of them, yeah, it's Kimi, exactly. Here we also have like the, I believe this is a Genshin character, some more cute from, I believe this is Ren and Ren or something. Oh, hang on. I think this was actually from the 18 plus section. Sorry about that. Yeah, that was from actually that was from a Japanese artist in the 18 plus section. I got like these cute little fox keychains. Yeah, there was some of it, but you know, if you show it as part of an art or as part of a game, then it's okay. As long as you don't focus on it too much. Also got a Kafka keychain. And also March 7. And this is part of the Shadow Theater. I thought I would support them by getting some more, like a postcard and some fox mask pictures that they would fit me. And yeah, this is the bonus merch. So, do you think on that rule of artistic nudity and not focusing on it too much, could I show off the merch that is on my not safe for work art section? Just for a sec. What do you guys think? or rather not risk it. Take a sip of my tea while we decide on that. Let me double check. I mean, on one of them you can kind of see something, but she has her one leg crossed over the other, so it's not so bad. Okay, I won't zoom in on anything, but yeah, I got the some not safe for work version of different art. There we go. And that's pretty much it. Oh, except I still have it here on Discord, hang on. Let's go to food real quick. Alright then. Yeah, you got a sneak peek of my 18 plus section of the... Yeah, it was all art. I'm Grisha, don't worry. Yeah, exactly. I do have it, and I don't think anyone would report me. Right. Anyway, that's pretty much it with the different memories and pictures. Let me think if I have anything else to talk about my trip. Yeah, maybe a bit about Monday. Where was it? So yeah, Monday I didn't have to get up too early. I did go to let me think. Yeah, so I took the train from... Oh yeah, that was quite an adventure actually, my trip back to Romania. So I took the train from Dordrecht, my friend's city, to Düsseldorf, and I thought it would be easy enough. I just had to change trains once. I went to the city called Arnhem, which is like eastern Netherlands, but turned out to be a lot more changes. So I got to Arnhem, no problem, no issues. I had time to do a bit of shopping first. You know, the train didn't have any delays, all good. I changed trains in Arnhem, and Arnhem was the train that's supposed to bring me back to Germany. And after that, I had to suddenly change trains in... I forgot the name. It's some city, I think Emmerich. Emmerich, some kind of city near the German-Netherlands border, German-Dutch border. They said something about how there's a limited number of trains that can cross between Netherlands and Germany for whatever reason. I don't know, it was like a really strange reason given. It was tilting us in the same direction though, so all good. Change trains, no problem. And then, not even 1 hour later, they announced that we have to change trains again because there's some technical difficulties. So I believe in Duisdorf, I don't know, one of those cities with a D north of Düsseldorf. We had to change trains again, and there was actually a bit of a longer layover, and I was starting to get worried about potentially missing my flight. But it wasn't too bad, because once I actually got on the train, even though it had like a 20-minute delay. I did manage to get to in about 25 minutes to the airport. In fact, it was more convenient because the tickets that I brought to Düsseldorf would have brought me to the Düsseldorf main train station. But this one was going through the airport first and then the main train station, so at least I got straight to the airport. And yeah, that was about a 25 minutes ride, but I remember thinking to myself, if they make us change trains one more time, I swear I will riot. And yeah, I managed to arrive at the airport. From there, I had to take like one more public transport. But I knew that was part of it. Something called the Sky Train. So imagine these trains that basically they don't have a rail below. They are suspended by the air, and they are all automated, and they bring you between the different parts of the airport. So yeah, I got to the gates. I was still very much on time. In fact, like I said earlier, there were even more delays on Monday, so it feels like the German public transportation system is not the best, or I just had a really unlucky streak with all kinds of delays. But yeah, there was like a 1 hour delay or something from the Düsseldorf plane ride to Munich, and then from Munich, well, I didn't have to wait that long, but because of the weather, the flight from Munich to Romania was also delayed. So the worst part was that once we were in the plane, they did announce, oh, we are gonna stand here for at least another half an hour because the control has to allocate a certain time slot for us. So yeah, it could be the championship is still going on. So I did get a warning at the airports that there may be some additional time allocated, but yeah, I believe some of it was due to the weather. But the strange train changes between Netherlands and Germany, that may very well be because of the UEFA Cup. So yeah. But yeah, even though I got home pretty late, like past midnight. It was already Tuesday by the time I got home, and the next day I had to work in the morning. But even though I got home late and it was raining and I got a bit soaked, it was fine. I had some good memories in me, and yeah, I would go back to these conventions at any time again. Hopefully, they won't be the same weekend. I did, of course, save some money for hotels and transportation plane tickets because it was in the same weekend. But yeah, I caught Dokomi short because Dokomi, I was there twice already. TwitchCon I was only once, and I was never in TwitchCon Europe before. So yeah. And especially because TwitchCon is set to be in Rotterdam again for the next couple of years, at least the European version, and because my friend is working there for the foreseeable future and can host me at any time and we can hang out at any time, I would gladly visit it. Like if I had to choose between TwitchCon in Europe and TwitchCon in the US, of course, as a European, I would choose TwitchCon Europe, even if it's on a smaller scale compared to the one in US, not having to deal with big jet lags and super expensive transportation and yeah, the heat in the southern part of the US. But we should see, never say never. Not saying I will never go to TwitchCon in the US, but Europe certainly is more convenient. So yeah, this is pretty much my journey. I will post the VOD, like the VOD will be available hopefully. I may just cut out certain parts, for safety, and we'll also post it on YouTube. But yeah, that's pretty much it for me yapping. I will continue the stream though for a while longer. I want to um, continue my playthrough of Bunny Garden, which I started last week. I might be able to finish today, we'll see. But first I will take a quick break, get some more food in me, drink, whatever you need, stretch. I suggest you also take care of yourself, and if you're interested, I'll see you in about 10 to 15 minutes. Okay? Time for a little commercial break. Alright, I have returned. It's good to be playing Bunny Garden again. Even though it has that annoying feature where if I click outside of it, the music just suddenly stops. But either way, I also fixed some things while I was away. I noticed that Stream Elements just wasn't working for whatever reason properly. Like, it did do some announcement, but some of them just didn't work. So I did a relog, and lo and behold, it finally sent the phishing command. So yeah, glad that's over with. And one more thing that I forgot to do before stream is this. Let's see if it shows up. There we go. Did it show up? Okay, there's no announcement for it, but if you look now at the channel points, you will see that the challenge has been extended because I believe you can have it up for a maximum of 30 days, but then if the criteria is not met, you either have to delete and refund the points to people, or you just end up there we go, thank you, Mao. You can keep on extending it. So yeah, next time I will put the bar a bit lower because I think I put it a little too high, just a little too high this time. But either way, I appreciate all of you contributing, and I promise the spicy food challenge will happen. It will happen, yes. Alright then, without further ado, let's get to more gardening, shall we? Let's see, where did we leave off? Gotta watch the dates as well. Alright. Yeah, I think this is it. The 26th, that's last week, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was on Wednesday, my last stream before my vacation. And we were doing the douchebag run, and I believe we haven't hit the birthday event yet, but we did hit the invitation for it, and I think we've done the swimsuit event too, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, let's continue. And yes, I am doing it in rich mode, that's why I have all this money to spend. And that makes me all the more douche, because I think... Yes, we did the swimsuit event, thank you. Alright. Yeah, we actually stopped at the swimsuit event, now I remember. And we do have the invitation to the birthday, which I think this might be a good cutoff point today. Thank you, Eddie, thank you. Actually, we might be able to even finish, because if we make it all the way to September, there's just a few more weeks and we can get the ending, and we'll still see how it goes. Hopefully we will unlock the trip, because I think, like, yeah, I'm trying to play as the worst person possible, like, really rude and crude and not considerate of the ladies, but somehow still successful. And I don't want to do the thing where I intentionally not go to her birthday, but if possible, if I unlock the trip, I will do the trip during the birthday weekend, because if you think about it, that's pretty douchey towards the other people and towards her as well, in a way, because we're not letting her work at the place for her birthday and earn all the extra coin from the special champagne, and we don't let her celebrate with her friends and everything. We take her all to ourselves on our two-person trip, so yeah. Taking her away from fans, exactly. But we'll see how it goes. Alright. I am maxed out with affection with... Ah, Rinchan is not even in today. Okay, I guess we'll do... I will make do with our side piece today, with Kana-chan. Sure, have your second most expensive champagne. Nice pattern, by the way. Though the color doesn't really match the rest of the outfit, in my opinion. Do I have any presents to give? No. That one is for... Oh! I just realized I bought her birthday gift, but I'm not gonna give it to her. So I guess that's douchebag move number 2. Keeping the epic sword for ourselves. Yeah. Right. You seem happy. Did something happen? Oh, of course. I'm great. I'm awesome. Ah, use the day off to the fullest. Slept in, I assume, because you look so lazy. I do see when you buy a gift for someone. Yeah, sometimes. That's true, indeed. I mean, if you think about, like, if you're really considerate about their tastes and their likes and their preferences, and you go out of your way to get that special something that they wouldn't be able to get otherwise, yeah. But in this case, we really got the epic sword to ourselves. She played with her dog. Okay. I thought she would be playing with her kitty, but I guess dog works as well. Chihuahua called Wawa. Very creative. Yeah, the joke was here playing with Kitty, with the pussy cat, but yeah. We don't condone bestiality here in this channel. You use some deodorant if you're getting sweaty. Come on, I don't wanna smell your sweat. Fine, I suppose I can stay a bit longer. Even though I really miss Rin-chan. Okay, let's get her to 1 out of 10, just for the heck of it. And let's get the super expensive champagne, because we can afford it. Okay, got some athletic card. Oh, look at that, almost 20k. I think I will do the whole reset as of next week, and because, you know, this is a pretty short week. I started on Wednesday, and I'm effectively streaming 3 days. I think I will do the reset and the competition as of Monday next week, because yeah, next week I will be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, I think more or less. Oh, actually it's gonna be a semi-short week, because I am leaving on Thursday again for some D&D camp. But yeah, I think I will be able to stream Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, yeah. We'll take care of it. Okay, nice. Thank you for the other flash. And let's just have... Ooh, are you a psychic? Oh, no, you're not. Yeah, rice is used in all kinds of stuff. Oh yeah, what am I thinking about right now? Part trick. You just take your shirt off. I bet people will love that. It's a great trick, trust me. Oh, here we go. Oh, I thought they would give us an option and allow us to be extra douchey again. Call it, you know, very good at making people smile. Call that a skill. You also have a very nice set of tits. Maybe. Maybe that's what I'm thinking about now. So she has a praise king. Got it. Oh, I almost forgot. How can I forget my sparkles and my charming hands next to my chin? There we go. Yeah, of course, you can totally be my side piece whenever the Rinchan is not available. Of course, we can work something out. Actually, I'm good. I think I had enough for today. Oh, only 208. Oh. That's nothing. Yes, of course, I will be back. And I will enjoy watching you fight over me with Rin. Alright. Let's see. So yeah, if you have at least 1 out of 10 affection level with another girls, they will always be in the front and try to grab you away. Yeah, get back to work. I will get back to you whenever Rin is out, so don't worry. Yes, of course. Let's get away from all these gawkers. No pantyhose today, a shame, but still nice legs. Yes, you can have some as well. Let's see, what do we got? Black, okay. Nice. Good pattern as well. Oh, and of course, we can't forget about the love handles, so here's some pizza as usual. Balkans, Chokers, and New Yorkers.
最近の使い道を考えるのもなんか難しいし。自分のためか。それなら銅像でも建てちゃおうかな。
Very vain. I like that.
地元の駅前に自分の銅像をババーンと、ここで私が生まれましたみたいな。じゃあ他にどんなアイ
You should buy a castle. Yeah. That's very egotistical and megalomaniacal. I don't know what's the right word.
一人で住むには広すぎるから、ハイちゃんも住んでいいよ。お姫様と王子様みたいな格好して暮らそうよ。ね
え。Okay, but just so we are clear, I'm the prince, right?
ハイちゃんは当たったらどうするの
？Oh, of course, I would take you on a ride everywhere. I'll show you the world. And don't you dare close your eyes.
私と一緒がいいんだ。しょうがないな。一緒に行ってあげよっかな。
Well, the way she said, oh, well, I suppose I could join you. You're just like me, for real, for real.
ダメ、私がいい。私一緒に行くもん。めっちゃ乗り気だし、もう行く気満々。
No, that's more like it. More begging. There you go. Yes, if you really want to go, well, I suppose I could have you join me on the trips. Yeah, let's go right now. I got the money.
やばい。ハイちゃんといると時間があっという間なん。やったね。
Yeah, let's have a few more rounds. Let's just keep it simple with a double bunny punch, shall we?
好きなんだよね、これ。だって美味しいじゃん。
For whatever reason, I feel like you get a better view in this room when she doesn't bend down for the bottles. I feel like that's the thing. Alright. Sure, let's have some candy in the interest of the love bars candles.
はいちゃん、感謝を忘れちゃダメだよ。感謝を忘れた大人はろくなもんじゃないらしいからね。
Oh, don't worry, I always thank myself for being so handsome and great and awesome and generous and humble.
当たり前じゃん。
Yes, and charming
私
too.
なんて毎日感謝してるよ。ハイちゃんが健康でした。ありがとう。ハイちゃんが笑顔でした。ありがとう。 ハイちゃんが
so
嬉し
sweet.
そうでした。ありがとう。ハイちゃんが楽しそうでした。ありがとう。
So you're mostly just thankful for me? I can get behind that.
私ね、ハイちゃんが生きててくれるだけで感謝だよ。
Oh, that's just so sweet and wholesome. How can I turn this around and make it douchey? I don't think I can. Oh, whoa, 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 don't you think you're going overboard?
そうでもないんだよね。だっていつの間にか私の頭の中、ハイちゃんでいっぱいになってるし。
I know I have that effect on many, many women.
ほんと、なんでなんだろうね。こんなことになるとは思ってもなかったよ。
Well, if you feel that way, know how it goes around here. Oops, now.
ハイちゃん、今日も会いに来てくれてありがとう。ハイちゃん、お酒どうする？もうちょっと飲みたい？何か用意しよう。よっしゃー。何飲むかな？
I suppose we can have a little more.
私も
Because you're so sweet, I guess you deserve only the finest champagne.
ボトル取ってくる。いただきます。あれ、ちょ
Oh
っと酔い
my.
が回ってきたかも。
Your boobs, your butt, and your motorcycle. Like that line in Terminator. Very nice, very nice. Oh no, did we get her drunk again? What a shame.
ハイト様、私の足ってどう思う？
I don't know. I think the shoes are getting in the way a bit.
感じたまんまを言ってほしいな。ほら、よく見て。この足、どう思う？
Okay, okay. Um, I don't want to be that kind of mean. They look smelly. If I say they look sturdy, is that like a passive-aggressive way to saying that she is a bit fat, or is that something about stepping on people? I wonder. Yeah, I think they're pretty is boring, and I think the obvious good choice, but sturdy seems funny and interesting.
それって褒め言葉？たくましいってこと？別に嫌な気はしないけど。他の言い方なかったのか
We
な？
didn't get more affection points even though we already maxed out, and why is she not with us yet? I don't know. There's probably a better way to
こ
word
の
it.
間ね、その足で
Oh, we're getting close again.
言
Okay.
ってきたお客さんがいたの。
Oh, of course they asked it, of course. You know, full disclosure about this thing, I am too proud to ask people to step on me. Like I can play with feet, I can kiss them if they're clean, you know, play with them, but step on me, I'm too proud to accept such a thing. But no judgment for those who like that sort of stuff.
別にそういう趣味があってもいいけど、ここはそういうのじゃないから。そのお客さんは残念だけど入店禁止
Oh,
にした。
I bet he was tackled by two very large and sturdy men and thrown out. Maybe nothing but his birthday suit. Yeah, that's a good question if he asked with shoes or not. Oh, this reminds me of another story from the con actually, side tangent. In the 18 plus section, there was one of the exhibitors, and you know, there's this thing called erotic cosplayers, and they sell all kinds of merch and stuff and photos and as well, and some of them had the option to I will step on you for I don't know €5 or something like that. I haven't seen anyone actually do it, but I'm sure there's a market for it if they offer the option. So yeah. Anyway, let's continue with our drunken escapades. This place is just for enjoying conversation with some drinks, right? As well as booba touching during the hand sumo, and seeing panties during the Twister game, and taking questionable photos, and lewd ASMR.
ハイト様は私に踏んでほしい？
I mean, we are in private, so maybe.
えらいえらい。でもハイト様がどうしてもって言うなら。
Yeah. But it's a kind of a slippery slope, right? Like they may be expecting more things after that. So yeah.
ねえハイト様、私のチェックお財布とかに入れてくれたら
Speaking of which, no ASMR today, but more funny drunken photos. Yes, please. Okay, let me think. So we already got like boo pictures, panties, butt. What else is there? What? Oh, feet, of course. Feet. Speaking of feet, yeah. This would work. And we also make sure that she is currently with her legs down so that we can see some panties as a bonus. Yeah, this will work out nicely. There we go. Thighs or feet, yeah. Now let's see what gem we get for the description. Always grateful. Always grateful for pretty feet and nice panties, of course. Alright, no afters today. Yes, yes. Don't worry, I'll be back next week. And just like that, it's August. Well, not exactly, not yet. But oh, we got a raise, nice. More pocket money. Let's admire the album real quick, shall we? Isn't it amazing? The panty shot, okay, the boob shot, a little unlucky. Okay. I guess we were unlucky because we saw her with a shirt on, I don't know. Isn't it amazing? Yeah, nice butt and always grateful. Yes, of course. Excellent. Let's save real quick before we lose any progress. A very tasteful collection, right? Yes, fight over me. Fight over me. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, yellow. Very nice pattern too. Also, here's your delivery pizza with extra sausage. Okay, build a statue for herself at the station. So we will be showing off, boasting our good memories, so I will try to answer these correctly. Not that we need the points, but you know, we are egotistical, so we want to show off. Oh, a statue of me. Of course, I deserve it, yeah. Who wouldn't want to immortalize all of this, you know? I think I do deserve a statue, right? Make it a little bigger than yours, of course. But yeah. A douche and a button on his douche, exactly. Yeah. Levi was like this, alright.
別にお礼なんて言わなくていいか。
What are you talking about? Of course, accept the offer. Hey, crazy.
銅像だよ、銅像。何十年後も残ってみんなから愛されるんだよ。
Exactly, dude. Don't say no to a statue. Come on. Have some pride.
私の気持ちも知らない。
See you now. You upset her.
はいちゃん、飲み足り。よっしゃー、続きやっちゃおう。何飲む感じ？私も一緒に飲み。
Mm-hmm.
マジ？
We are destroying her liver in this timeline.
いただきます。
I think most of the days she ended up drunk. After our talks. I mean, the very least we can do is also put some food in her, so, you know,
これ
at least she's not drinking on an empty stomach.
この間、家の鍵をなくしてパニックになっちゃった。夜だから大家さんにも連絡つかないしさ。
Yes, very nice matching color.
はいちゃんの家に行って止めてもらおうと思った。
Well, why didn't you?
でも、その前にバッグの中をよく探したら鍵見つかっちゃった。
Ah, dang it. I mean, oh, it's great that you found your key. I didn't know we were panicking.
鍵空気読めよって感じだった。
Read the room. What the heck does that mean? Wait, what does she say in Japanese? It may be something lost in translation.
鍵空気読めよって感じだった。
Okay, Yome is to read. Okay, but I'm also making work myself in a panic
でしょ？
too.
みんな一回はやるよね。はいちゃんは最近。
Oh yeah, someone confessed their feelings to me. Yeah, this would be the nice answer. Like, whoa, are you crazy? Don't confess to me. I'm too handsome and charming and free to be tied down. So yeah.
誰に告白されたの？もちろん断ったよね。はいちゃん、笑い事じゃないよ。
Uh-oh, she almost went yandere mode. Uh-oh.
冗談ってこと？やっぱ平常心が大切なんだね。私学んだから。もう焦ったりしない。いつだって平常心。落ち着いて行動。
Now we're teasing her. Rinchan, I love you. Whoa, you really are able to keep your core after my sudden confession. Nice. She's boiling over. She's gonna blow. Rinchan?
嬉しすぎじゃない。びっくりしすぎて心臓が。
Wow, we're really messing with her, aren't we? Huh.
はいちゃん、飲み足りなくない？
Alright, let's have one more drink. Yeah, steam coming out of her ears, exactly. Let me make it up to you with the expensive champagne. Nice.
いただきます。
Man, it's good to be back and doing this sort of stuff again.
あれ、
Are
ちょっと酔いが回ってきたかも。
just a little tipsy, are you sure?
ハイト様、超絶異世界戦記バラマギだ。知ってるよね？
Transcended otherworld wars Valamagina. How the heck is she able to say this without slurring while drunk? Also, Valamagina. I mean, it certainly sounds like an anime or manga, yes.
そう、今季一押しのアニメ。やばいよ。ハイト様もマジで見た方がいい。
Wait, what was it called again? Transcended Otherworld Wars Valamagina. I'm pretty sure that's a fake name, but it sounds real enough, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do it because of
人気
the...
者なんだけど、 コメディとグロ要素が
because it
ちょう
sounds
どいい
like
からね。
vagina.
バトル場面も圧巻だし、本当にやばい。マジでおすすめ。
Okay, where's the sexy part of this drunk conversation? Come on. I'm waiting. Oh. It's got a good balance of comedy and the battle scenes are great. It rocks. I recommend it. Okay, how about we say I'll check it out, but we're actually not. That's like the douchiest move, right? Like words can be fleeting, empty.
ねえ、嬉しい。
We're just telling her what she wants to hear, basically.
マジで嬉しい。見てくれたら作品について語れるしね。やば、最高だよ。でもね、超絶異世界戦記バラマギだ。なんか一気で打ち切りの噂が立ってるんだよね。
I wonder why. Is it because of the last word?
確かに万人受けはしない作風だけど、オリジナリティがすごいし、見応えもあると思うのにな。
Yeah, I guess it does, but I didn't want to hurt her feelings, especially while she's drunk. Although maybe if she's drunk, she won't remember her feelings getting hurt.
ポチポチポチ。
Puch puch.
私が何とかしなきゃ。グッズ買いあさる。少しでも利益になるように。私の愛が超絶異世界戦記パラマギナを救ってみせる。
Are we sure it's just a regular anime and not the H kind?
ポチポチポチポチポチポチ。
Yeah, don't blow your entire
ハイト
savings.
様。
But if you do, you can always come to me. I'll be your sugar daddy. Of course, we can take more photos, but I'm running out of douchey pictures to take. So
ありがとう、ハイトさん。
let's see. You suggested ties before,
こんな
so
感じ？ じゃ
I
ん。
think we can go for that.
じゃん。こんな感じ？
Yeah, like this, and perfect. Ties are justice, of course.
うっしゃー。我ながらいい出来だと思う。
Happiness, my sharing. Oh, of course, that's like the passion English that some Japanese speak. Happiness, my sharing. Okay. Alright then. But you only share your legs and thighs with me, got it?
肌身離さず大事にすること。これでハイト様と私。
Yeah, I'll keep it close, don't worry.
ハイト様と一緒にいる。
Okay, so I'm thinking right now, if I get the afters in which I unlock the trip, I will just be speedrunning the days and, you know, I'll get one ring but then don't extend because I just want to see all the events basically. Yeah, let's see. Alright.
待ってたよ。ハイト君といいな。
Some other time, Kana, some other time.
客中じゃ二人きりになれるって言ったら、どう別の
Yeah, let's drop the bitch and
一緒に行く？
let's go somewhere together.
やった。今日は
Nice.
何飲む感じ？
Oh, not this. This.
私もいただいていい？
Yes, you can have some too. Oh, that's quite a clutch. I see an epic orange discus. Kinda more like can't, am I right? Yes, you're right. More like can't. Can't.
マジやったーボト
Oh
ル
wait,
持って
is
くる
that too similar to the C word that's derogatory to women and a lot of Australians say? Don't want to say that word. I can't, can't, not.
いただきます
Nice panties, by the way.
これ私はいちゃんブラックコーヒー飲める
Of course.
うわー大人だちょっとかっこいいかも
I guess. Wow, you're easy to impress, huh? If it's just black coffee.
だってにほら苦いわ
I can't. Right, okay. Yeah, I noticed this between British and American English, like can't or can't. Like, I think that's the difference, basically. Okay, there's no really douchey answer here, so I don't know. Pickled plums.
梅干し食べると顔がチューってなるよね
Oh, that was actually the right option, okay.
あれれなんで逃げるのほら
Oh,
チューって
I just wanna puff your cheeks. I mean, you puff your cheeks and, what's it called? Rub your cheeks, I think. I think that's the word for it.
ビールは美味しいじゃん苦味より喉越しシュワシュワが勝つ
Oh, so you want a beer next. Got it. Yeah, I think I'm more successful with Rin than I was during my normal run,
はい
but
ちゃんは
yeah, I guess this is also why I picked her, because, you know, Miyuka is my favorite, Kana is just too sweet, I can be douchey with her, other than using her as a side piece, but
よ
yeah,
かった
Rin is just easy to mess
遠
with,
慮なく好き嫌いしちゃおうっと
and she messes with us too.
やだちゃんと食べるから嫌いにならないでよはいちゃんお酒
Okay,
マジ何
let's have a beer toast, since you said you like it that much.
これ美味しいよ
Yeah, it's right up there.
いただきますはいちゃんはブリーフ派トランクス派それそうはいちゃんのパンツの話
Okay, well, if I reveal it, I expect you to do the same. I mean, I already saw it, but I want to hear it out of your mouth.
はいちゃんが答えた後に私も教えてあげるからそれならはいちゃんだけはずい思いしないでしょ
Oh yeah, I remember I picked loincloth last time just to impress her. There's no option to say nothing, like commando, so let's just pick loincloths again.
古風なんだねふんどしってほぼ T
Yeah, fundoshi. It's what it's called in Japanese.
しすぎてやばいんだけどだって気になる人のパンツは気になっちゃうで
The biggest lie ever.
じゃあ私の愛用してるパンツおやおや興味なかったんじゃないのかなはいちゃんもエッチだね違うもう純粋な興味だけだよ
Curiosity.
変な
Curiosity.
こと言わないでよはいちゃんのバカ
Oh, we finally got a baka.
まだ飲む
Alright. I'll have my favorite umeshu. Didn't have any in a while. Oh, by the way, yeah, the Japanese restaurant that I went to unfortunately didn't have any umeshu. That's why I went with the sake. It goes well with sushi anyway. And warm sake, I mean, some prefer cold, some prefer warm, but warm sake goes really good well with the cold sushi, in my opinion. Actually, I read that it goes well with the cold sushi.
マジやったーボトル取ってくる
Ah, yes. Yeah, if you don't want them, you know, if you want to give me a souvenir, I will be glad to accept them.
いただきますあれ
Okay.
ハイト様って浮気したりする
Define cheating.
正直に言っていいよ別に私それでおことかないし
Okay, you promise. Oh, lame answer, dude. Lame.
いたらの話でいいよもし恋人がいても浮気しちゃいそう
That's just sad. I mean, it's too easy. It's right there. I mean, it probably wants to hear I wouldn't, but we just have to pick. I might, but only if she's hot.
正直だねハイト様は一人じゃ満足できないんだ
Oh, is that permission for a threesome? Because we can ask one of the girls to join us right here, right now, if you want to.
浮気ってさ出会い次第っていう気もするんだよねお付き合いしている人よりもっと好きになっちゃった人が現れたら気持ちを抑え
My feelings, of course. It's all about the feelings.
私はしないよ絶対に
Yes, Miyuka, come here right now. Take off your clothes. Oh no, I'd never, definitely not. Okay. How can you be so sure?
お付き合いしている人より好きな人ができちゃったらお別れしてからその人のところに行けばいいじゃん
Okay, douche background aside, that's a very good way of thinking. Like, if you think your relationship is unable to be fixed and you really have someone you'd like better, just don't cheat. Just talk it through, break it off, and then move on. Yeah, that's not cheating.
気持ちの動きだけはどうしようもないと思うけど少なくとも筋は通すよだからハイト様も他の子がいいってなったらちゃんと私にお別れ言ってから行くんだよ
Got it. We'll have the best breakup sex ever, I promise.
私すっごく泣くと思うけどねねえねえハイト様ちょっとあっち行きたい
Get you that one ex that did that to me. Yeah, unfortunate.
そんな顔しなくたって怖いことはしないよ
Oh,
いいことしてあげる
more drunk ASMR. Let's do this.
だからハイト様一緒に
Yes, yes, of
ありがとう
course.
ハイト様じゃあ移動するからついてきてね
You shall have the privilege of making me feel good. Although if you're still up for the threesome, we could still ask Miyuka to be here, I'm sure. Oh, starting off with the ear blowing right away, okay.
ピクってしちゃったねウケる
I think this is the same as last time. But you know what? Even it's the same, it's still nice to listen to again. Mm-hmm.
ビクってするじゃん。分かってても我慢できないんだ。じゃあしよっか。お楽しみのもみもみタイムだよ。
Mommy time.
何って、
Yeah,
普通の肩もみに決まってるでしょ。
yeah,
もっ
get
と違う
into it.
何かを期待してたのかな。どんなもみもみタイムが良かったの？
Mm.
ほら、言ってみなよ。言ってくれたらしてあげるかもよ。
Well,
ちょっとダメじゃん。余計に硬くなっちゃってる。ほら、リラックスして。
okay.
はーい。じゃあ、真面目にね。真面目に。
Matt is
肩を揉
away.
んで疲れを癒してあげちゃうから。
Come on, enough talk. Start already.
もみもみ
There you go.
もみもみ。
Please stop being me, yeah.
ここやばいよ。すっごく硬くなってる。どう
Mm-hmm.
してこんなにパンパンになるまで放っておいたの？自分でなんとかできなかった？ほら、ここだよ、ここ。はち切れそうになっちゃって
The
るのわかるよ
translation, the
ね。
text is great. Yeah. What can I say?
こんなの私、初めてだよ。待っててね。今、私が楽にしてあげるから。
Okay.
もみ、もみ、もみ、もみ。辛くなったら私に言ってね。これからは無理なんかしちゃダメだよ。
Mm.
もみ、もみ、
I'll tell you when to stop.
もみ、もみ。
Just keep going.
どう？痛くない？痛かったり強かったりしたら言ってね。ちゃんと口で言ってくれないとわかんないもん。
Well, I didn't say stop, so
遠
keep
慮なん
going.
かすることないし、たくさんたくさん気持ちよくなってもらいたいもん。もみもみ、もみもみ。ちょっと。本当に？なんでそんなにだらしない顔になっちゃってるの？
Okay, quick pause from what to play. I'm just trying to imagine how weirder this must feel when I'm actually drunk myself or high. Like, whoa. Maybe I would actually, if I were high, I would probably actually feel her hand on my shoulders or something like that. Not that I want to try it, but yeah. Just the thought that I had just now.
気持ちよかったんだ、私の手が。気持ちよくなっちゃったんだね。じゃあほら、もっとしてあげる。ほら、これが気持ちいいんでしょ。
Yeah, I did drink some beer, but
口に出して。
it
ほら、
it was just
言っ
one
たって
glass,
ば。
so it didn't
気
have
持
any
ち
effect.
いいって言って。言わないとやめちゃうよ。
Mm-hmm.
もみもみ、もみもみ。
Okay.
ああ、ここすっごく硬いよ。ちゃんと揉んでほぐしてあげなきゃだね。
Yep.
でも
Start rubbing. Go.
私にちゃんとできるかな。
Oh! Nice, I just noticed. Nana-chan, don't look.
肩も
This is too much for your say-so eyes and ears. I'm being sarcastic, by the way. She's not that say-so.
これじゃあ辛かったでしょう。私がしっかり癒してあげるから。ほら、これならどうだ。
Ora.
もみもみ、もみもみ。
I mean, she knew about metamorphosis, that's what I'm talking about.
気持ちいいとことか触ってほしいところ。下手って思われるのもムカつくし、どうせだったら上手だねって言われたいもん。もみもみもみもみ。あ、今声出ちゃってたでしょ。恥ずかしいんだ。声出しちゃうんだ。
I can make
も
you
っと
moan.
出していいよ。ほら、出しちゃいなよ。ほらほらほら。もみもみもみもみ。溜まってるね。わかるよ、それくらい。もしかして無理しちゃうタイプ？ちゃんと休むときは休まなきゃ。倒れちゃったら大変だよ。
Oh, don't worry, I know plenty of rest and
体を壊しちゃっ
relaxation
たら
techniques.
私にも会いに来れないんだよ。だから私のためと思って体調には気をつけること。
If you keep giving massages like
約
this, I
束だ
will
からね。
come back anytime.
約束を破ったらお仕置きしちゃうか
Well, some people might be into
ら。はい、
that.
今日はここまで。少しは楽になったんじゃない？
Yes, I suppose it
ま
worked
だ足りないって顔
somewhat.
してる。でもダメ。やりすぎは逆に良くないんだから。またいくらでもしてあげるから。それまではお預けだよ。
I'll hold you to that promise, girl.
カイト様。
Oh, of course you want to be any longer. Okay. 15,000, so I think this is gonna be... This is not gonna be the one that unlocks the trip.
すぐに準備し
But still, nice to have a date. Oh!
さっき
Even
はちょっと
better.
飲みすぎちゃってたかも。でももう酔いも冷めたし
Your
バ
hand.
ッチ
So,
リだから。
why yes, actually every night, in fact, that. Oh man. Oh. Gotta admire that for a sec.
周り見て、水着の女の子ばっか。それはそうだけどさ、なんかみんなセクシーな感じがする。やっば。
Oh no worry, you're the sexiest of them all. Yes, I do get the meaning of it. Sometimes you have to take matters into your own hands in order to... yeah.
っていうか、私も目のやり場に困っちゃうんだけど、ハイちゃんにとっては天国なんじゃない？ここって。バカ。こんなに人がいるところでいきなりそういうこと言われると調子が狂うの。そうやって私のリアクションを楽しんでるんだ。
Sometimes you don't even have to try to be douchey, the character just does it for us.
でもどうする？ナイトプールでな。それかこのまま水のかけっこでもする？なんかいろいろあるんだね。見すぎだってば。ハイちゃんのエッチ。
Of course you're staring.
ハイちゃん。よしよし。なんだかんだで。
It was a blast, but only because I saw in your swimsuit.
それはそうでしょ。だって水
Of course,
着姿
of
を
course.
見せてあげたんだし。それ以外の感想だったら今日はありがとね、ハイちゃん。ベッドに倒れ込んだら気づいたら朝みたいな。
Well, you can just take off your clothes and sleep naked, you know. Without realizing, come on. You knew what you were doing, dude. Okay, let's save. Dun, 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 dun.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, hello there.
待ってたよ。ずっと
It's funny, it's just the two of them, but
ハイト君。かな、接客中何飲む感じ？
you know what?
私も一緒に飲みたいな。
No, I don't want to risk missing out on events, so I will not switch. But one of these days I might actually switch to Kana just to tick her off a bit. See her reaction. Ooh, very nice color. I think it's some kind of teal or purple.
はいちゃん。本当？私だけ喋ってたりしてない？はいちゃんの話を無視したりしてないかな？
Sometimes you do talk a bit much, but at least I have something nice to look at while you're blabbing.
だって自分の話ばっかして
Violet, okay.
はいちゃんがでもはいちゃんは聞きよく考えたら待ってやっぱ私ダメじゃないそうなの私の全部でもはいちゃんもだからはいちゃんお酒どうする
Okay.
よっしゃ何飲むか私も
You said you like beer, right?
いただきます今日めっちゃ弟と妹が明日の朝に食べるんだはい
I would never say I don't eat breakfast. Toast.
ならパン作りの講習会とか行ってみようかな焼きたてのパンはいちゃんに毎日作ってあげたいかもだし
I mean, you already have a bakery going on back there. Serial killer, yes,
実家
indeed.
にいた時はお母さんが朝ごはん作ってくれてたけど作りに行ってあげようか私が大変でもいいもんはいちゃんが喜んでくれることをしたいはいちゃん飲み足りなくよっしゃ何飲む
Okay, well, since you offered to give me breakfast, I will
私も
be more generous with the drinks.
マジやったー
Yes.
ボトル取ってくる
Some extra buns. Stop, exactly.
いただきます
Oh, we didn't even finish the animation, but yeah, she's already pink.
心配しはいと様夜誰もいない部屋に帰るの寂しいよ
Aw, you're lonely, huh?
ただいまって言っても静寂だし行った後誰に言ってるんだろうってなえるし
Well, if you're looking for company, you know.
カナにはチワワのワバチンがいるしミユカは家で萌香ちゃんが待ってるし
That's true.
私だけ一人ぼっち
Oh, don't cry, baby girl.
寂しいよ
Let me comfort you.
家に帰りたくないよハイト様
You've got your merch waiting for you, that's probably what she wants to hear. Why not spend the night at a friend's place? What if I came home with you? Yeah, that seems like the perfect question for this run.
ダメだよダメだってハルト様 獣になるかもだし、私食べられちゃうもん、きっとパクって一口で。
I mean, there would be some eating, but it would be out, not up. If you know what I mean.
ああ、実家を思い出しちゃうな。帰れば弟も妹もいたし、お母さんの温かいご飯。一人暮らしって楽しいこともあるけど、どうしても寂しくなっちゃう時あるよね。
I get that, girl, I get that.
あ、やっぱ無理だ。だってあの大量のアニメグッズを持ち帰れないもん。
Animal in the sheets, yeah.
下手したらお母さんに入りきらない分は処分しなさいって言われる。ダメダメダメダメ、あの子たちは私が守らなきゃ。やっぱ私大丈夫だ。寂しさよりもアニメの愛が勝つ。
Yes, as long as you have the power of God and anime at your side, nothing can stop you.
ハイト様、よかったら結構自信あるからさ、ハイト様。ありが
Yes,
とう。
absolutely. Let's do this.
まだまだ。
Let's see, is it the magical color changing bug again? No, it's not. It's the same this time. Nice. Life says cut off my favorite characters at the door. Yeah,
まだ
that would work probably.
まだ。
Though I preferred if she had a cutout of me. She should be worshipping me as well.
よっと。
And
てて。
we're going in, boys and girls, and everyone in between. ハイト様と一緒にいると。 Yes, I'll be back, as the Terminator says.
いらっしゃいませ。
Alright, when we get to the fun part.
待って、ハイト君かな、接客二人きりになる。別の部屋に移動。一緒に。
Alright, now we're talking private room. Ooh,
何
pantyhose.
飲む感じ？
Would be a shame if someone ripped it off of you. Huh?
私もいただ。
I hope it's re-ripped in certain areas.
ボトルと。
It would be nice. Guess not.
いただきます。ハイちゃん見て。スマホのホーム画面。お。
Such as with how to go out with someone you like. Foolproof method.
何勝手に見てるの。ダメダメダメダメ。
Whoops. Oh, did you find someone you like?
そうだろう。多分できたっぽい。まさかハイちゃんに見。
I won't tell anyone, just to all the people who are watching live and the VOD later.
メールとかじゃなくて、会って告白しろって。その方が気持ちが伝わるから。
Well, I'm waiting.
無理だ。私にそんな勇気ない。呼び出しても絶対。ハイちゃんがそれ言うの？でも、そうだよね。ちょっと頑張ってみる。ハイちゃん、飲み。マジうれ。何飲むか。
Yeah, whatever. Oh, this. We'll go with the expensive stuff.
マジ？やったー！
To show that we can.
いただきます。私ってこんな見た目だし、ギャルに見られることが割とそれは別に全然気にし、でもギャルっぽいんだからこうあるべき、ギャルっぽいと思ったから私を選んだのに、性格とか全然ギャルっぽくなくてがっか
You
り。
can therefore shop.
知らんし、
Good way of thinking.
別にギャルで売ってるわけじゃないし、そもそもギャルっぽいってなんか勝手に期待されて勝手に失望されるんだよ。
Yes, you have your own unique charms, your fortes.
私には私の魅力か。あ、ならいいや。他の人に何を言われてもいい。私もハイちゃんの魅力分かってるから。ハイちゃん、お酒やったね。
Okay.
何飲むか。私も
Yes. Let's celebrate two unique charms.
マジ？やった。いただきます。ハイト様ってさ、グッズとかに興味ある？
Depends. Is it the Dakimakura of you?
そうなんだ。ハマったアイドルとかアニメとかないの？
Oh, there is. Right now, I'm really into you, Rin-chan.
じゃあ、私がグッズ出すとするじゃん。
The game actually thought about it. Read my thoughts. Okay. A hug pillow.
私
That was actually the right option. Crazy.
ギューってされちゃうか。よく眠れるといいね。ボイス集かな。
Of
私
course.
ハイト様の声好きだし。
Speaking of which, I am cooking up some, yeah, voice pack myself, and I talked to someone about helping me with editing. So yeah, look forward to that sometime this month.
朝のお目覚めとか、今日も一日頑張ってとか、
And yes, it will be up
い
on
ろいろな
Coffee.
設定のボイス集が欲しいかも。あとあれね、恋人シチュエーションのは外せないよね。
Of course, the
ずっと大
boyfriend
好きだよ
rhymes.
とか、愛してるとか、
Aishiteru.
あとはこんなの初めてだとか、すごいよ、すごいとか、
Sugoyo.
もう我
Sugoi.
慢できないよとか、そういうの。
Whoa, 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 I can't hold back anymore. What kind of lines are you listening to? What kind of situation are you hoping to stimulate exactly?
ハイト様、
Oh, she's dodging the question.
結構自信あるからさ。
Naughty, naughty.
ハイトさん、ありがとう、ハイト様。
I don't think we've seen her in pantyhose during this game yet.
よっと。
Probably too much, yes.
まだ、まだ。
Mada.
いてて。
Let's go.
ハイト様、まだ足りん。今日はわがまま全開だもん。
Of course, of course. Oh, here we go. 50,000. Let's go. I can afford it.
信じてたよ。はい。場所はどこでもいい。それじゃ。ごめん。はいちゃん。嬉しい。美味しい
Of course.
とか最高。
I'm expecting an impressive food report from you.
ほら、やっぱそうじゃん。私、そういうダメだ。ちょっとこのお店のお高い空気。
Of course. Just be yourself.
だよね。よし、もう大丈夫。思いっきり料理。でもさ、はいちゃんもし。ねえ、やばいって。待って、お肉食べてないのに顔がにやけちゃうんだ。
Yes, that's exactly how I want you to be. All flustered and nervous.
今日の
Makes me feel powerful.
めっちゃ攻めてくるじゃんね。私どうしよう。お肉のことなんか考えられない。完全に頭の中はいちゃんでいっぱいになっちゃう。
Well, you could be thinking about my meat. You know what? Never mind. Just enjoy your dinner for now.
はいちゃん、今日はごちそうさまでした。やば。絶対にとにかく。あ、待って。やっぱり
Mhm.
その、もしでもね、近場じゃなくて、あとできればでいいんだけど。行く。
Camping, yeah. And I will definitely won't invite you during your birthday. Nope. Alright, the plan is set in motion. And now that I unlocked all this stuff, I'm just gonna speed run through the rest of the days. There we go. Excellent.
いらっしゃいませ。
いらっしゃいませ。
はいとくかな、接客中。何の。私も。
Oh, hang on.
マジ？やったー。
Just to take a better look at her panties. Not bad, not bad. I appreciate the pantyhose as well.
はいちゃんって。
Oh, just a blunt. Do you remember what we talked about the previous day? How to make love. Never noticed this. How to make love with your with your fan at maximum. I mean, part of me wants to, you know, show off my good memory, but part of me just wants the funny options. So, oh, thank you for the clip. So yeah, how to go out with your crush, foolproof method. There we go.
覚えてたか。嬉しい。なんかドカッと疲れた。わかんない。でも、はいちゃん覚えてるもん。
I mean, I already said the line before and you clipped it, so it should be good.
これからのことも忘れたって大切な時間だ。はいちゃん。
Actually, no, I'm good for today. I got an early meeting tomorrow. Or one of those excuses. Oh, just one conversation. I left the oven on. Yes, that's another good one. Oh, it's a birthday. Okay, great. We can sleep through it. save real quick to not lose any progress. Actually, now that I got what I wanted from you, how about we switch over to Miyuka a little bit. So, how are you holding up, Miyuka? I must say, I miss you terribly in this timeline, but I don't want to do the things to you that I want to do to the other girls, so I hope you're happy. Mm-hmm. What about it? Wow, I already regret talking to you. Should I not have come? Low money, right. Yeah, I'm... Wow. Mm-hmm. Spend our money wisely. Yeah, I used to be at 100,000 exactly. No, thank you. I just wanted a little chin wag. Matane. Hello again. Some other time, Kana. Oh, private room, of course, of course. And we're not gonna end early because this is always a chance for some ASMR, so I'm not gonna say no to that. Let's see if I remember correctly. Was it special highball for her or was that Kana? I know sake is for Miyuka. I think this is her drink. Yeah, there we go. Ooh, very nice. Black with some yellow frills. You could say I'm more of a man of an action, not talk. I mean, like right now, you're doing, starting with a question. Zerk, you asked a whole bunch of questions just now. Oh, rubber ducky. I heard the quack quack. Nice. Oh, by the way, I forgot to take a picture of it, but there was a giant rubber ducky at the entrance at TwitchCon. This reminded me of it. One of the QR codes for the quest was on it. Oh, it's epic. It's 2 question marks. Nice, you got a turtle. Excellent. Well, if you really want to get to know me, how about we go back to my place and show you my collection of anime merch. That's something you're into, right? Beer.
ただきます。はいちゃんって
No, I'm never nervous. Okay.
わからないかな。不思議な話な。初対面でちょい緊張。仲良くなってき
I wonder
どう
why.
してなんだ
Yeah.
ろうね。やばい。はい。よっしゃ。何の私も
Okay.
マジ
Let's go with another champagne, but let's not go overboard. Actually, let's see. I think this is the first time in a while we're not gonna get her drunk, but we'll see. Maybe the champagne is strong.
はいちゃん助けて。ネットで買ったもの
No.
が届き始めて
Wow, she's not drunk at the end. Really held back today, huh? Got on a show that now places back cardboard boxes. What did you end up buying so
ほぼ
much
ほ
of?
ぼアニメのグッズとかだよ。
Mm-hmm.
ああいうのってとりあえず予約だけするじゃん。で発売日がなぜか一気に重なってドーンと届いちゃうみたい
I bet she drunk ordered that stuff after, you know, one of our night outs. Mm-hmm.
嬉しいし後悔はないよ。ないけど
Just throw them away. Yeah, I'll have to.
手放せないよ。好きで買ったんだもん。こんな悲しいりそうだ。はいちゃんデートしようよ。
You want me to clean up your house for you? Pass.
楽しくね。楽しくお片付け。楽しければ
Yeah, that doesn't sound like me.
そんなこと言っていいのかな。片付けを手伝ってくれたら
Oh, why did you start with that? Huh?
片付けで疲れた体をマッサージしてあげたり、お風呂で背中を流してあげたりほら
She's a clever one, isn't she?
でしょ。
It feels like you might be trying to trick me, but you know what? It's working.
その気になったらいつでも言ってね。部屋ハイちゃんのために片付けないで待ってるからあ、そうだ。あのね、大丈夫。変なことしないってば。
Oh?
多分
Speaking of massages,
その
and for the first time in a while, sober.
はーい。それじゃあ肩のマッサージしていくよ。
I feel like I've gotten a lot more ASMR scenes in this run. So maybe the douchebag route is the good route.
まずはトントンから始めよっか。ほぐしていかないとダメだ。トントントントンなんか今更だけどさ、こんなにくっついちゃってるね。
It could be a little closer, you know, and without any clothes in the way.
あれなんで硬くなっちゃってるの。リラックスしてもらおうと思ったのにダメじゃん。
Oh, epic
豪華になっち
catch.
ゃったか。
Sponge. Oh, well, if you want to give me a sponge bath, here, I got the perfect item for it.
それじゃあやり直し。はい、トントントントン。どうかな。気持ちよくなってきた。トントントントン。
Dun, 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 dun.
私が気持ちよくしてあげるからね。今日はたくさん癒されてね。トントンはこれくらいでいいかな。じゃあもみもみするよ。
I see you also moved to the left side.
もみもみもみもみ。
By the way, these are a good way to tell if your headphones are on the wrong way. Like if people do left side, right side, and you hear it in the other end. Yes, free yourselves of those earthly textiles, these mortal bindings that only get in the way.
普段はつ 辛くなったらどうしてるの？やっぱ自分でやったりしてるのかな？
Maybe.
私は自分でやっちゃうかな。自分でやっても気持ちいいんだよ。
Yeah, I bet it does.
ほら、自分の気持ちいいとこを自分は知ってるわけだし、そこをギュッギュッって触ってる。
Send pics next time. Show me where do you do it
あとはマッ
exactly?
サージ機とかも使うときあるよ。あれすごいんだから、ブブブブブーって。
Okay, okay.
もみもみもみもみ。はあ少し疲れちゃった。ちょっとだけ休憩ね。
Tired already?
ごめん、息かかっちゃったよね。耳くすぐったかったかな。
Yeah, that's a pretty mean trick.
それじゃあ続けるよ。もみもみもみ。私が癒してあげるからね。ほら、気持ちよくなっちゃえ。
Start feeling good. That's an order. Basically what I'm getting from it.
体の力を抜いて、リラックスリラックス。もみもみもみもみ。気持ちいいところある？特にここが弱いんだよなとか、そういうのを教えてくれれば私するよ。
Mm-hmm.
もみもみなんだか私もマッサージしてほしくなってきちゃった。
Wait, you didn't want to massage me before? Then what the heck?
だってすっごく気持ちよさそうな顔してるんだもん。そっちだけずるいよ。後で誰かにしてもらっちゃおうかな。私も気持ちよくしてもらおうっと。
Mm. Can it be a girl and can I watch?
もみもみもみもみ。というか今気づいたんだけどさ、私誰かの体にこんなに触れたのってあんまないかも。
Yes, Milka, get back in here.
なんか意識しちゃうと。
I mean, didn't she say that Milka touched her butt? Or
ダメだ。
she touched
顔
Milka's
が
butt?
赤くなっちゃう。やっ
So
ぱ
it seems canon.
もみもみもみもみ。
Yes.
今日はこれくらいかな。ちょっとは楽になったかな。なってくれてたら嬉しいな。
Just a sec, let me grab some more water and a cough
それ
drop.
じゃあおしまい。
Oh, helping me out, of
辛
course,
くなったらしてあ
Anytime.
げるからね。
Feel free.
楽しかった。こりゃいい運動だぜ。
I love the way you immediately cast your line after me now.
もっと一緒にいたい。私まだハイちゃんと一緒に。今日はわがまま言っ
Oh, wait, what the heck? Another 50,000? Well, what's this all about? Okay. I really don't get how the mechanics work with
ハイちゃんならそう
the
言って
unlock
ありがと
for
う。
it.
ハイちゃん。それじゃパパ。
I know this is the restaurant at the top, yeah.
なんか本当。あれ席までエスコー
I heard about it in a book. You're used to this. Oh, yeah, I actually am used to this sort of thing. I mean, I only dine at the finest places.
そうなんだ。やば、かっこいいんだけど。お店の雰囲気もすごくいいね。コース料理も。つまり私は特別ってこと？
course, you are very special to me, Rin-chan. Exactly. You have been chosen for this douchebag run after all, so that means something.
真顔でそういうこと言うの私今日死んじゃうかもでも不謹慎だけどそれでもいいかな
Wow, okay, sometimes this guy really has some good lines. Should I bring you back to life with a kiss?
それで生き返らせて絶対だよ
Oh, she didn't even hesitate, okay.
はいちゃん今日はごちそうさまはいちゃんからのお誘いなら断っ
See you later. Okay, I think next weekend is her birthday. And that's also when we should be able to go on a trip. Yes, perfect. Okay, let's speedrun through this weekend.
いらっしゃいませ
Oh, she's not even here. Okay, I'll have a little
来
fun.
てくれたんだ何飲むの
I'll have a little fun with my side piece, sure.
私も何
Alright, here you go.
いいの
Oh, simple.
いただきます
Just a little, yes, of course. We'll have a little bit of food, some riveting conversation.
とっても疲れてる時とかはこの間なんかダイエットのためにご飯のお茶碗1杯までって決めてたのに
Oh, don't worry.
気づいたら3杯も食
I
べ
think
ちゃっ
it
て
goes all in the right places.
違うの食べないって決めてたことを忘れちゃってただけ
I mean, if you look at me and have certain cravings, don't need to hold back, just let me know. And I'm happy to let you give in to those cravings.
そうだハイト君の物忘れ防止のためにでは問題です
Okay. Shit, was it at the park or at the beach with her dog? It's been a while. I think Miyuka was at the park with her branches out there, everything. Funny. Okay. I think Miyuka was at the... No, Miyuka was at the beach, so... There we go. We got it. I wanted to get to that 2 out of 10.
私と話し私も物忘れに気をハイト君まだ
Oh, I'm good. I had my fun for today.
いい気分にさせてもらったな
Oh! And just like that, we unlocked pantyhose. You know what? Well, we can do that today real quick. Oh, guess not. It's birthday. Well, we can give it to her some other time. Let's sleep in today. Alright, let's save to make sure this actually can happen. So yeah, this weekend on Sunday would be her birthday, but we are gonna take her on a little trip and have her all to ourselves. There we go.
私も今来たとこだよそれにしても
Oh, sorry. Wrong name on the UI? I didn't notice. Well, what was the name? Oh, wow, okay. I guess as I was switching between the characters, it forgot to update properly. Oh, good eyes, good eyes.
車の中がパンパンじゃん。なんでこん絶対に2人で行く量じゃないよね。むしろ家族で行く感じの量だよ。でもこれだけあればはーい、安全運転でお願いします。
Mm-hmm.
思ったよりも混んでなくてよかったね。周りすごいすごい。私ハイちゃんを見直しちゃったよ。テントとかキャンプの用意するのもめっちゃ手際いいんだもん。
Well, let's just say I know a thing about or two about pitching tents.
でも食べる水がハイちゃん
Yeah, that's her special thing.
っていうかこんな綺麗な川があるなら
Oh no, we can see her bra and panties. How dreadful. Yeah, I should have said that as well.
それか2人ですっぽんぽんになって泳ぐとか。
Great idea. Let's do it right now. Take off those clothes. Oh, you like my meat, huh? Great.
大丈夫大丈夫。はいはいちゃんふふんバレたか。そうなの。じゃあ私にも。
It's actually pretty wholesome.
やば本当に美味しい。最高。
She really likes our meat.
最高になった。
Awesome.
はいちゃんもっともっとはいちゃん星空やばかったね。あれは絶対に街中じゃ見れない。はいちゃん私も川でたくさん遊んじゃったし、ぐっすり寝ちゃっていいの？だって
No, I just noticed her pajamas. It's not a one-piece pyjama. So it's too bad we can't see what's under the cover. Hmm.
外静かだね。まるでこの世界には私たち2人しかいない。ハイちゃんの心臓の音が聞こえる。ドクドクドクドク。
Wait, what did you clip? What? Hey, hang on a sec. What did I say? Is it because of the pajamas? Okay, hang on. I'll take a look.
川でたくさん遊んじゃったし、ぐっすり寝ちゃっていいの？だって。
No, I just noticed her pajamas. It's not a one-piece pyjama. So it's too bad we can't see what's under the cover. Hmm.
外静かだね。まるでこの世界には私たち。
I also just realized that I pronounced pajama in a really weird way, but I guess, yeah, more in a Romanian way. Nope, it wasn't because of the pajama. Hang on, I need to watch it again then. They say I have good eyes, so surely I will notice.
私も川でたくさん遊んじゃったし、ぐっすり寝ちゃっていいの？だって。
No, I just noticed her pajamas. It's not a one-piece pyjama. So it's too bad we can't see what's under the cover.
外、静かだね。まるでこの世界には私たち
Wait, did I make a sound with my mouth as I was eating the candy? Oh, you wanted to take a screenshot. Okay. No, I just noticed her pajamas. Okay, anyway, let's move on.
はいちゃん、本当に寝ちゃうの？私。
And she falls asleep. Okay, now you got me curious. Okay.
はいちゃん、ありがとね。キャンプ、とっても楽しかった。また誘ってくれたら嬉しいな。
We'll do it again sometime, don't worry.
今度は川で遊ぶのちょっとセーブする。夜遊び疲れ。
Alright. Oh, did miss a birthday? Too bad. Actually, now I'm curious. Will I be able to give her the birthday gift after? I'm guessing not.
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, she's out.
今日も私に何飲むの？私も。
Yes, let's have some drinks. And I'll give you a gift, but then I gotta run, okay?
いいの？
Good choice, good choice.
いただきます。ハイト君ってもしかして
Blood types, okay.
死ん
Oh,
AB 型の人って天才派だって言われてな。
I accidentally picked a good option while I was speedrunning.
確かにそうだね。お父さんは A 型で、お
Well,
母さん
this is for
は
a
A 型だよ。
quiz.
でも性格冗談。おお。
Maybe some other time. There we go.
今日はすごく楽しい。
Right, let's save real quick. Let me check the vacations. Okay. Traveled. Right. It doesn't say anymore. Who am I going on a vacation with?
いらっしゃいませ。
Hey! Welcome back.
ハイトかな、接客二人きりになれ。別の部屋に一緒。
Okay, sure. Let's go to the private room.
何の？私も。
Yes.
マジ？
It's too bad that they didn't program like a special version of the trip if you go on the birthday. But yeah, it's pretty fringe case. Okay. Right, so... Oh, hello Andernik, hello, welcome. You're right on time. I mean, it's a bit late in the stream, but you will be able to witness the ending of this run. So yeah, if you spend all that money on the birthday gift, be sure to give it to them on the birthday. Otherwise... I mean, I did get stuck with an epic sword, so I'm not complaining all that much.
はいちゃん、膝枕ってしてほしい？
Right away, like you have to ask.
はいちゃんがしてほしいなら、私。
Yeah, you got me. I was gonna keep it.
初めてもらっちゃおうかな。
Hang on, let me scoot over just a little bit. Like this. Take your screenshots now if you want.
遠慮しなくていいんだからね。膝枕してあげようか。
Already on it. Feels nice. Oh. You know what? This feels nice, but how about you rest your head on my lap instead? Is that the right option? Hang on, let me go over. Yeah, that was the right option. Take charge. Be the one in control.
なんかね、膝枕には癒し効果があるんだって。
Hizamakura. Let's remember that word. Important.
だから癒してあげようと。たくさん働いて、たくさんこのお店に来てくれ。私にできること、何でも。じゃあ、私と一緒だね。
Is that all you feel?
ハイちゃんにいっぱい癒してもらって。
Oh, this is what I call a douchebag run, where I'm crude and egotistical and selfish, and yeah, I decided to go with Rin-chan, and of course, to make it extra douchey, I did it in rich mode. But as you can see, I still managed to maximize the affection thanks to all the expensive drinks. And yeah, I've done stuff like instead of going to the club on her birthday, I took her on a trip so that she doesn't get to spend time with her friends. Or there's the clip of me saying, oh, if you want that food so much, why don't you make it yourself, bitch? So yeah, that sort of stuff.
ハイちゃん、飲みたい。マジ嬉しい。何の。私もいただいていい？これ。
Yes, you can continue fishing while I'm fishing for compliments from the girls.
ハイちゃん、どんな。
Someone funny. I want to be entertained.
私のことじゃん。これってもしかしてハイちゃんが私に告白した
Teach
りと
men
か？
to fish, can then fish. I remember this from our English lesson, the whole thing about give a man a fish, you feed them for a day, teach a man to fish, you feed them for a lifetime. Makes sense.
そうだよね。分かってるって。あ、冗談。うん。
Oh. I heard the crunching noises. Big Mama Pickle. Nice. What are you gonna do with that pickle exactly, Mao?
急にそういうこと言うのなしでしょ。私重症かも。ハイちゃん、飲み足りなくない？飲み足りないならよっしゃー。
Yes, I want more drinks.
私も。
Because we can afford it.
マジ？
Okay.
やったー。
If you say so, you are say so if you say so. Mm.
いただきます。あ、やば。
Oh no, did we get her drunk again? Oh yeah, this is also part of the douchebag drunk, because we get her almost all the time the expensive stuff like the champagne, so she was drunk almost every night. But we did discover that there's like a time gating in the game, like in the beginning until a certain affection level, no matter how much alcohol we give them, they don't get drunk. I guess because they don't drink enough, because they don't trust us yet, so yeah.
少しだ。はあ、辛いな。今日は肩が辛い。
Too bad. Want me to
ごめんね、
take
ハ
care
ル
of
ト
it?
様。せっかくの時間。でも、今日は本当肩が凝っちゃって。
Alright, lay down. Should put on that. Have your breasts gotten bigger again?
なったよ。まだ成長が止まってないみたい。ハイト様は嬉しい？嬉しいなら肩凝ってもいいかな。うちのキャストの子みんな肩凝ってるんだよね。カナもミュウカも辛いって言ってるし。
Alright. You're also impressive after
立
all.
派？立派って何のことだろう。ねえねえハイト様、何が立派なの？
Oh, I think you know exactly what I mean.
やっぱそういうとこ見てるんだ、ハイト様。好きなんだね、もう。ち
Mm-hmm.
なみに、誰が一番大きいと思う？
Oh. Wait, we have to do an analysis of this later to determine exactly which one has the bigger breast.
ぷっぷー。私は87だよ。カナとミュウカは自分で聞いてね。
Wow, is the game making us go through all the routes again just to get them drunk and have them reveal their sizes? 87 though is not bad though. I remember some kind of series about, no, I don't know if it was the series, but I heard something about 80, 60, 80. That's like the measurements that are considered an hourglass figure. But yeah, 87 is a lot.
ねえ、ハイト様、手押し相撲で勝負しない？
Oh, you want me to touch those 87s of
こう見
yours?
えて結
Of
構
course.
どう？ありがとう、
Just
ハイト様。
that's what you want, just say so.
手加減なし、全力で来やがれ。
And whoops. Oh, my bad. Alright, let's be serious this time. Last chance. Okay, and just one more time. Nice.
いってて。 ハイト様、
I think
今日は
even if you
おいしいお酒あ
get,
りがとう。
I mean, this
ハイ
would
ト様と
be
おしゃべりもマジ楽しいし、最高。絶対にまた来てね。
it's an interesting thought. Like, can you actually fall below 40 million in the rich mode, even if you get all the expensive stuff and buy gifts all the time? I don't know if it's possible, especially since you keep earning more money as time goes on. So yeah, they are very generous with the 50 million on rich mode. It's more or less just here, have some fun, you have infinite money. An E-cup, okay. Good to know. This is one thing maybe you can enlighten me about. I know there's the thing about cups, But also there's a numeric size, so I'm not sure what that's all about. Like, what's the difference between a 40 double D and 45 double D? Shade brush, okay, yep. Almost done with this run. Oh, hello there. And I see...
嬉しいんだけど、ハイト君かな接客中じゃ何飲む感じ？
you know what? Just for the heck of it, because it's the two of them and switching would guarantee Kana today.
私も
I will actually don't buy a drink
お
for
客
you.
さんが呼んでるみたいだから行ってくる。
So the number size is under the breast, the cup is for the size over the breast. Okay, got it, got it. Naruhodo ne? Alright then, I see you're wearing the pantyhose that I got you last time. Have some ice cream.
とってもあのね。今はハイト君に楽しんでもらうための時間なのに。ありがとうハイト君。実は私はそれがわかるから。あれ？
I was totally listening to you just now, not just skipping through. Measure both, subtract the difference. Okay, okay, got it. Dad and Mom were type A and B.
すごい。
Nice.
そんな細かいことまで私ハイト君、私はまだもっと私に元気をくれる人がいるんだよって。
Sorry, that was probably loud. The sneeze was coming fast and I wasn't fast enough to mute. Not quite as cute as when the idols do it, huh?
でもそんな話をしたらお父さん勘違いしてもっと心配。やっぱりハイト君のことは内緒にしておこっと。ハイト君、お酒どうする？
Yes. You know what? Let's go get her to 3 out of 10. Why not?
何飲むの？私もいただいてもいい？
Bam.
いいの？
There we go. Oh, yellow. Did you steal that from Rin-chan? The barometer 6.3 difference for Rin would mean a size of 28E. Wait, how did you get the 34 and the 28 inches? Did you... Oh, you're just doing an example, okay. Assuming she has a 28 inch on the bust, okay. Okay, got it. Thank you, I learned a lot today. I'm all about absorbing that information. Alright.
髪が伸びてきた気がするな。そうだ、ハイト君は好きな髪型と。じゃあ髪色とか。もう少し興味持ってくれてもいいの？
Yeah, I'm totally looking at your hair.
本当かな。
Yes, you will still be my side piece no matter what your hair color or hairstyle is. Don't worry about it. Okay, let's just see if we get a date out of this or an after hour, I mean.
私もな。
Or if we can get her drunk.
いいの？
I think it's too early for that.
いただきます。あいうえお、ゆうえおは、うえおあい、えおあいう、おあいうえ。
Okay, she's talking like a drunk person, but there's no pink effect.
ほら、このお仕事ってお話しするのも大切でしょ？だからたまにこうやって滑舌の訓練もしてるんだよ。
Oh yeah, enunciation exercises, of course.
桃のうち。
She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. She sells seashells by the seashore. Tongue twisters, okay. I think I said the Hungarian before. Fekete bikapata kopoga patika pepita kevén. There we go.
実は昔演劇部に所属してたんだよね。だから毎日部活でこういう練習してたの。
Red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry, red lorry, yellow lorry. I can see the L and R becoming difficult after a while next to each other. I think that's especially bad for Japanese people who don't have the L sound and they often substitute it for the R. Were you part of the sound crew?
場面に合わせて環境音を入れたり BGM を考えたり、実は私ね、照明の係をやっていたの。
Maria. Hey, hello Rohalak.
演出に合わせ
Pinay
た
Vinit.
照明を考えたり。
What you up to? Okay, thank you. Are your exams done with everything? Can you relax for the summer? For those who don't know, Rohalak is one of my real life friends. I met him through Dungeons and Dragons and he's streaming too sometimes. Osu, especially. He's really good at it too. Like he's cracked. He's been through championships and whatnot. So yeah. Thank you for stopping by. Assume that most people in drama code would have been okay.
本当のこと言うと、私もそうだったよ。
Thank you, Mao, for the
医者
shout
さんを
out.
やりたくて
Yes.
演劇部に入ったの。
Oh, Baldur's Gate 3. Nice. I still haven't picked that up yet. I probably won't be streaming it, but I am curious. Seems like the story is quite good.
でも人前で舞台の上で演技をする自信も勇気もなくて、土壇場で照明の係がやりたいですって変えちゃったの。もちろん照明の係も面白かったよ。
I see. Well, you see,
裏方だって立派な仕事だって誇
you
り
are
を持ってや
still
ってた。
no beginner, so even if you don't win any championships, yeah, it's like riding a bicycle, I think.
でも裏方だったからこそ舞台で
Okay, I haven't even paid attention to her
どんどん
talk.
大きく
I was just looking at her
本
assets.
当にそうだ。お、信じて。ほら、ハイト君もこっちに。
Oh, we get to play Handsome with her too. Perfect.
手加減しないからね。
Alright then, let's see. Can we do this on a first try?
ちょっと。
Oops, my bad. Oh, it's part of the sale, huh? Then again, I am going on trips soon, so I want to be smart about my spendings. But we'll see. Thanks for letting me know. Oh. I was actually trying to do it right this time, but yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Never mind.
楽しかったね。
Mm,
ちょっと変な汗かい
I mean, I won't mind streaming it per se, but it's a long game and it would take many streams, and I like to keep it varied, so I might just stream some of the fun parts. I mean, I'll think about it though. Yeah. And it's also a pretty heavy game, so I'll have to see if I can support streaming and playing at the same time. Maybe I'll go back to PNG if it's too much, but yeah. Let's see how it goes.
いい気分にさせてもらったな。おしゃべりも楽しかったし、また楽しくおしゃべりできたらいいな。楽しみ。
Oh, that sounds like fun, Pro Hulk. Unfortunately, I won't be home next weekend. Wait, is it this? Oh, this Saturday. Yeah, I was thinking about next Saturday, never mind, because I will be out for the D&D camp. Okay, I'll let you know. I am curious. Especially about the party. Alright, let's look at the calendar. Well, we're pretty much almost done. I wonder if we will get even the option for the good ending, because we didn't see the cutscene for the birthday. I don't know if that's a requirement for the good ending. But if we get to the whole confession thing, I will see if I will actually do the ultimate douchebag move and reject her. Or we might just get the automated bad ending where the club suddenly closes and we are left hanging.
ねえ、嬉しい。はいとくかな、接客中じゃない？
Yeah, I get back.
仕事に戻んないとじゃん。
I had my fun with you
って
yesterday.
言ったら別の部屋に移動してとかなんだけど、特別な人だけ案内できるんだよね。一緒に行く？
一緒に行く。はい。
今日は二人っきりだね。
Nice. I love how the way the camera pans down to the thighs and legs. Nice touch. Okay.
私も。マジ？いただきます。ねえねえ、はいちゃん。
Oh, the kids talk.
私はそうだよね。
Oh,
ちゃんと私でもさ。
yeah, any number of kids, of
もしもの
course.
話だったけど。だってもちろん。付き合ってもないっていうのも。やばい。よし、何飲むか。
I totally wanna get tied down. 69 kids, whoa, that's a bit too much, yeah.
私も。マジ？いただきます。ねえ、はいちゃん。生まれ変わりなんてないっていうのはなしで、とりあえずある方向で考えてみてよ。
What would be a good answer here? Your bra, maybe? Or your panties? Why stop at bra, right? If you're being a douchebag. Dang it. There's no such option. I mean, we picked this last time, and it was like a funny conversation, but that's boring. Bird? I wanna be a bird so I can fly and spy through people's windows while they are changing. Maybe that would work.
やだ。どっか飛んでいっちゃうからやだ。はいちゃんを鳥かごにも入れたくないし。鳥はダメ。
No birds allowed. Oh, dang it. What about birdies?
わかんない。はいちゃんし。例えば、はいちゃんがうどんに生まれ変わったとするでしょ。じゃあ、はいちゃんが相性がバッチリのに生まれ変わりたいな。はいちゃん、お酒どうす？
Okay, so she wants
もう一回戦いっちゃおう。
birdies. That's not what I was thinking at all. I was just thinking birdie as, you know, vagina, but yeah, good one.
何飲む感じ？私も。マジ？やったー。
Can barely see the colors in these pantyhose, but maybe it's white.
やば。
Okay.
少しだから大丈夫。でもありがとう。
You win this battle. Yes, you win. Oh, you wanna play that game? G. Guess what I'm looking at right now.
ハイト様ってさ、やっぱかっこいいと思うよ。バッドスレイヤー龍飛のシェン老師に似てる。ちょっとセリフ言ってみてよ。
Oh, okay.
いいからいいから、こういうのノリ。
Oh, I remember this was clipped before the Dragon God's flight. How about... Don't fall in love with me now.
違う。シェン老師はそんなこと言わない。慎み深い人だもん。もっと真面目に考えて。やっぱりシェン老師に似てるよ、ハイト様。顔つきとか目。もちろんそうだよ。
Come on. You can't do it twice in a row, that's not how it works, right?
あくまで雰囲気だから。ねえねえ、ハイト様。ちょっとあっち行きたい。
Oh?
そんな顔しなくたって怖いことはしない。だからハイト様。
Right.
ありがとう、ハイト様。
ASMR
じゃあ
time.
移動。
Good way to end the evening too. I'll put it on auto. Yeah, I'm telling you, douchebag run is the way to go. Hang on, let me go grab some snacks. I mean, I already have a snack right here on screen, but yeah.
なんか安心するな。体の力が抜けちゃいそうだよ。たまにはこういうのもいいよね。こんな距離で話するのも。でもね、それだけじゃないんだよ。ほら。ぎゅー。
Oh, I'm the snack. You know reversed me.
たくさん癒されてね。ぎゅー。
Mm-hmm.
息遣いすっごく感じる。なんかいつもより荒くない？
Barakunai.
興奮しちゃってるのかな。でもそれは私も同じかも。はずいって思ってるでしょ。でも私だってそれは同じなんだからね。それでもこうしてあげたいし、こうしてたいから。
Is this really a service you can get in these bars, like long hugs?
好きじゃない？
I mean, we'd be surprised, but yeah.
私は好きだよ。
Everyone could use a good hug every now and then, right?
もちろん誰でもってわけじゃないよ。それは分かってるよね。
Yeah, exactly. Like you said before, only one way to find out. Imagine me asking for permission to film and doing like a travel vlog where I go to these hostess clubs. I'll make sure to ask them about the Handsumo and the Twister game as well.
余裕がないのがバレちゃう
Of course. Yeah, I've seen even rental services for families, so yeah. Cute.
なーにその顔。勝ち誇ってるみたいでムカつく。
What? Whoa, that was really loud, I think.
ビクってしたね。私の勝ち。
Now it's kind of throwing me off because the picture shows her blowing into the left ear, but she's actually blowing into the right ear.
ああ、ごめんね。仲良し中なのに勝負とかしちゃダメだよね。
Mm-hmm.
じゃあ
Let's hug it out.
はい、仲直りのキュー。これでまた仲良しさんだよ。
Oh, by the way, speaking of Sarok from earlier, as soon as I revealed myself to her at her artist stand at Dokomi, she just ran out and gave me a hug. It was so wholesome. She gives good hugs.
いい匂い。こんないい匂いだったんだ。この距離で感じることなかったから。私
Oh, you have Sarok's emote as well. Nice. Good job.
やだ、もっと崇拝する。もっとさせて。
Yeah, funny story. An anonymous person gifted me a sub for 6 months straight. I don't know why or how, and it wasn't random either. I think it was
マジで
targeted.
やばい。
I guess they liked what I've written in
なんな
chat,
のこ
so
れ。
yeah.
ずっと感じてたい。はあ、めっちゃ好きこの匂い。
Mm.
変なこと言うかもだけど、
Maybe that person felt really generous or
私が
was just
高くな
drunk
っちゃ
or
い
high
そ
or
う。
something. So thank you, anonymous person.
こーら、ダメだって。私のことは匂っちゃやだ。お風呂はちゃんと入ってるけど、ダメ。
Ah, too bad.
今日はこれくらいかな。本当はもっともっとこのままでいたいけどね。それじゃあ最後にキュー。癒された？私の牛なんだから。
Could be. It's usually the 3DO and Kiryu 100 that have
私も癒されたよ。
these kind of capabilities for the left and right side. Oh, Foxfire.
だから
Nice. I got my fire back.
またやろうね。
The K100 is like,
こりゃいい運動だ
I think like $10,000, so it's really, really expensive. So if you have it, you probably wanna make good use out of it.
カイト様、まだ足りない。まだ一
Oh?
緒、今日はわがまま。
Is this gonna be the confession time? Let's see.
信じてたよ、ハイトさん。場所はどこ？それじゃ。
Well, you get a cheap ass kicking,
さっきはちょっ
Riros.
と飲みすぎちゃった
Mao,
か
can you
も。
take care of this real quick before the big scene?
もう酔いも冷めたし、バッチリだから。
Thank you. Alright. Well, I guess we are getting to it. The confession time and the ultimate douchebag move. Yes. The moment we've all been waiting for.
待ちわびてたような気もするし、一生来なくてもいいっていう気もしてた。だって今日で全部が変わっちゃうもん。始まるにしても終わっちゃう。私ね、決めてたんだ。次にハイちゃんと二人、私の気持ちをもう隠しておくことなんてできない。やっぱ怖くて手が震えて。
Don't be scared, darling. Just say it. What was that Twilight line? Say it out loud. Say it.
ドキドキ半分、怖いの半分。違うか。それでも伝えたい。
So it turns out you don't need the birthday event to get this good ending. It's just about affection and going through all the gifts, I suppose. Yeah.
私、ハイちゃんのことが好き。世界で一番ハイちゃんのことが大好き。ハイちゃんがいれば他に何もいらない。ハイちゃんが横で笑ってくれてればそれだけで幸せ。こんな気持ち今までなかった。私が人をここまで好きになれるなんて思わなかった。だからハイちゃん、
Boyfriend.
私と付き合ってほしいな。
Hang on. I feel like I need to be closer for this. There we go. Oh yeah, just skip right to it, of course. My baby daddy, maybe. Okay then. What do you guys think? Would it be... I mean, we already seen the good ending, to be fair. Would it be really evil of me to say no right now? I also didn't save in a while, so it would take a long time to go back to. Yeah, of course. Just to see what happens, of course. Not because we are doing a douchebag run and... Yeah, after all that heartfelt confession and all the feelings laid bare, we just say no. Sorry, darling, I am too handsome and free to be tied down like this. Oh. Please don't jump into the water right now. I just realized where we were. She's not that kind of person to take rejection that badly, right?
やっぱ超ショック。失恋ってこんなに言いたかったんだね。
This is a bit awkward, but she's thinking it better than I thought.
でも後悔してないな。告白したことも、ハイちゃんを好きになったことも。
Oh, this is too wholesome. She's ruining my douchebag run.
それにハイちゃんと出会えたから分かったんだもん。私も人を好きになれるんだって。
Oh, okay.
だからありがとう、ハイちゃん。
It's like she wants to punch you, yeah. I mean, of course, fall in love, but you know, if you just want to have some fun, you know, call me at any time.
あ、これからも普通に 仲良くはしてね。
Yes, yes.
友達としてでいいからさ。
Just as friends with benefits.
よーし、気持ちもすっきりしたし、なんとか切り替えて頑張っていきますか。でもハイちゃん、今はちょっと一人で先に行ってくれる？私やっぱ
Yep, this really makes us look like a douchebag now, huh? The icing over the cake, they are showing us the bill now. That will be 50,000 yen for the heartbreak. Okay, I guess I'll pay it. Today's after is what fun. I'll work hard to make sure I'm able to go in the future as well. Yes, it was it was a lot of fun, alright. Oh, we keep going? Guess we keep going. Okay, I really wanna see this through now. How is she gonna react?
いらっしゃいませ。今日も私に会いに何飲むの？
Holy crap! It went all the way down to 0. Wow. Okay. Damn. Wow. Science. Okay. Yeah, it is expected. Okay, well, I still want to talk to her to see if she's gonna be treating us like a stranger or...
お客さんに呼ばれちゃったから。
Oh, Miyuka, this is a bit awkward. I didn't want you. I just finished my douchebag run, and I have to say your route is still my favorite, so can we just move on to the other? Okay, sister at the park, okay. Hide and seek, okay. Blah blah blah, okay. Spill only with just the two of you. Yes, I'll extend. I have some gin and tonic, but yeah. Oh, she's still smiling. Okay, how about we give her a peace offering, like some candy?
これ私の大好きなやつ。はいちゃん、死ぬまでに絶対にこれだけはやりたいみたいなのある？
Wow, it didn't move, and is there anything you really want to do before you die? Wow, I know it's just a random dialogue, but in our context, that's the face that she's making. Okay, wow, she didn't take that rejection well at all, I think. Oh, of course, the memory test. Oh crap. I forgot. I think it's go on a picnic with one boy and one girl. I know she wants balance. But I don't know if it's picnic or something else. Oh, it's good. Okay, we still got it. Oh, and never mind. Her affection can still go up. Really tugging at her heartstrings, huh? Oh, do stuff together before you turn grandma. Got it. So, you're still down for the friends with benefits thing, right? Let's do it all again, imagine. course, of course.
じゃあ焦らない。約束だからね、ハイちゃん。
We'll always be friends. Okay.
やばい。ハイちゃんと
It's actually pretty
夜の
wholesome.
時間があっという間なんだけど。マジ嬉しい。何飲むか。
Okay, I'll have my oolong highball, and you can have. Oh, I never thought about this, but yeah, you can actually switch 3 times, not just 2 times. Okay, so it's gonna go back to. Yeah, might as well. Let's not linger too much before she goes yandere on us again.
お客さんが呼んでるみたいだから
Let's see if it goes back to Kana or Miuka. Yeah, it goes back to Kana, so it's a cycle thing. Oh, hello again, Kana-chan. Want some ice cream?
どうしたのハイト。何よ。
I danced in the shower, snacks with mayonnaise. Oh, this reminds me, my friend told me that the Dutch really love mayonnaise. Like, they had like a Hellman's sponsor stand at TwitchCon too, so yeah. That sounds douchey, right? Yeah. Very nice, very nice. I mean, I think these bots even post on multiple channels at the same time, so if a lot of people ban them and take action immediately, Twitch will realize, yeah. But yeah, thank you, Twitch, for not letting the bots take over.
でもわかる。自分の書いたポエムを友達に3時間よ。あと映画を見た後に。でも
Yeah, yeah, we're both awkward.
そういえばハイトくん、ちょうどいいもの。
Oh, one last photo? Of course.
ちょっと恥ずかしいかも。こうかな。ちょっとこうかな。
We don't have a picture of her breasts yet, so might as well. Don't need the face, and... Perfect. Cuteness overload.
こんな感じでどうかな。
Yes. Something's overloaded, alright.
結構可愛く描けたと思うんだけどな。
They're pretty nice.
楽しかったね。
Oh, by the way, looking from the side, going back to the talk about who has the larger breasts. So she has 87, she said she's not the biggest. Kana might be, but Miuka is also boasting quite a nice rack, so...
今日はすごく楽しませてもらった。
We'll see on the intro screen, I suppose, too. And they're next to each other. Okay. Oh! Last minute panty gift. Don't mind if I do. Okay, well...
あのね、
Oh, private room too.
今個室は
Well, I guess we had our fun with Kana-chan. Time to move on. I mean with Rin-chan.
やった。それじゃあ個室に
For myself. I guess for myself too. But yeah. I already have the epic sword, so...
何飲むの？私も
Alright. We'll just have one champagne. Actually, let me do this till the end. Maybe we get some ASMR from her too. Wouldn't mind.
いただきます。そんなことない。お仕事、チワワのワワチンと遊んだり、
She plays with Chihuahua Wawachin
あと
and
は
going
面白
was.
そうな舞台、
Hmm.
映画も。それはもったいないよ。それいい。
Mm-hmm.
例えば危険だ。ハイトくん、お酒どうする？
Yes, more drinks.
嬉しい。何飲むの？私
Let's just see how far we can get with these last couple of days. And we're already 5 out of 10. We got, right, I forgot there's a multiplier in the private room for the faction
いただきます。
gifts.
ハイトくん、小説とかって読んだりする？
Yes. Erotic novels, especially.
本当に？じゃあおすすめの小説、ほら、小説を読むと想像力が鍛えられたり。
Mystery novel, romance novel. What about a horror novel?
チワワのワワチンを抱っこしながらなら読めるかも。ホラー映画も好きなん
Love
だ
it,
け
she
ど、
has the
ワワ
darkened
チンは
forehead.
一緒じゃないと見れないし。一番教えてもらいたいおすすめは、眠くならないやつがいい。
Oh, don't worry, you won't feel sleepy after reading
活字を
scary
読む
stuff.
とどうしてもうとうとしちゃって。それじゃあハイトくんが
Okay, have you heard about a book called 50 Shades of Grey? I'm just kidding, I would never read that.
私の家で朗読生ライブ？それはまずいと思う。そんなのドキドキして。ダメダメ。刺激が強すぎる。読み聞かせのことは忘れてください。
That reminds me though, you know, some of the new girls from Hololive. I saw this clip with... who was it with? It was Gigi and I think the Evergreen girl, Immergreen. Cecilia, yeah, Cecilia and Gigi. And they... and Gigi was quoting something from 50 Shades of Grey. I think she quoted the movie though, and how it was one of the funniest things she heard. Should I say it? I mean, why not? It was the line about, are we gonna make love now? And he's like, I don't make love, I fuck hard. Yeah. But you know, it sounded cuter when Gigi said it.
ハイトくん、お酒どうする？私はまだ大丈夫だから、ハイトくんが良ければだけど。
But yeah, she just flat out said it. In the clip it was censored, but I watched the VOD and yeah, she did say it.
よかった。何飲むの？
Yeah, go ahead, look it up.
私もいただいて。
Yago's dreams of idols just keep on shattering.
いいの？ありがとう。
Or maybe you look up the actual movie scene. Sure, that works too.
いただきます。
Oh no, did we get her drunk too? What a shame.
ありがとう。ハイチン、飲んでる？こんくらいのお酒、デージョビだよ。
Nothing. Nothing. I love that spelling. Nothing. That's the drunken slur, I believe.
大 丈夫だもん。
Oh, you found it, huh? Okay, great. You have a distinct way of speaking
それは
sometimes.
そうだと思う。私の田舎でも限られた狭い場所でしか使われてない方言だもん。酔っ払っちゃうとたまに出ちゃうんだよね。
Oh, you don't have to be embarrassed. It's cute.
ハイチンは
I like them, I don't understand, I'm jealous. I'll just say I like them. It's not douchey enough, but
そっかそっか。にゃら、少しくらい方言でもええかな。
maybe I'll speak it a little then. I'm too embarrassed to usually. What kind of dialect is this supposed to be in English? I'll speak with a little then. I'm too embarrassed to usually. Is this some kind of southern accent? Some kind of British accent? I
こ
don't
っ
know.
ちで働き始めてからずいぶん標準語で話せるようになったんだけどな。
Okay, hang on. I wanna see it real quick. I'll just let the audio play. Oh, I see you also took a screenshot of go on a trip with Kana. Okay, great. Oh yeah, the Gigi clip. I thought you actually took the oh, you found it on TikTok. I found it on YouTube, but yeah.
And then he like lifts her up and hoists her and goes between her legs, and he's like, "Oh," she's like, "Is this where you're gonna make love to me?" And he's like, "I don't make love. I fuck hard." No, no, I don't want to watch that movie.
Yep, she said it. By the way, speaking of clips, I'm still curious what you're gonna do with that last one in the tent. I have something say so, I'm sure. Anyway, let's continue.
かなり特殊な方言。ハイトくん。
Such a waste to praise me like that. Is this really a dialect or is just drunk talk?
かわいいって言ってくれてありがとう。
Yeah.
ねえねえハイチン、すごいわとちょうどいいものあるんだ。
Oh, here I thought we would be getting some ASMR, but it's okay. Okay, we can tell her to turn around now.
こうかなこうかな
Not bad, but
こうかな。
can do better. Throw a kiss. There we go. I think this is a better position, or maybe this.
難しいかも。
Nice. The legs all in an X shape like this. Pantyhose too. Perfect. This is nice. And let's see what interesting signature she will have this time.
よし。
Den Den. Wait, wasn't Den Den the I think you looked it up before, Mao. It's something has something to do with butts, right?
上手に書けた。ねえねえ、いっぱい褒めて。
Den Den. Yes, let's do this again sometime. No? Oh, yeah, we are getting punished for the rejection. There we go. Here is it. Here it comes. Uso. Mazaka. Closed down? No way. Nuh-uh. This place is my oasis, my paradise, the only haven that heals me. Mm-hmm. The mental stress from everyday life and my anxiety about the future pushing on my heart. Someone heal me. I can't do it. Can't do it. I can't go on. Let me inside. I beg you. I know you're still open. Please. Is there someone listening? Can you hear me? Please. Let me in. Ah! Okay, that sounded desperate enough, right?
Bunny garden.
Okay. Look at the artwork. I'm pretty sure Kana-chan has the biggest chest size. Right, any extras we unlocked? Nope. Alright. Ooh, it's almost 1 a.m. for me. I should probably get going. I have work in the morning. But first, let's raid someone, shall we? I think I have someone in mind already. What was the channel title again? Oh, there we go. Yep, good night, you guys. Thank you for sticking through with me. I'm glad we finished this run. And yeah, I'm gonna be raiding someone called Smith and Seraph. I was recently featured in their and their friends' stream where I was given cuddles and I stuck around. They're actually a very wholesome person, non-binary VTuber. She has some epic burps too, and she's doing like a so-called Pedroton right now, where she's doing a marathon, and it apparently ends if the Pedro music ends. So people keep extending it with the redeems, and they're also fundraising for the 2.0 model. So I like to support her any way I can. So let's pay them a visit, shall we? But let me make sure she's not ending right now.
Animated stuff.
Oh, Pedro is still playing, so I don't think she will end anytime soon.
Wolfie Taurus, my beloved.
Alright. Starting the raid. Thank you all for watching. Remember to use the raid message if you want, or the special emote if you are subbed. But yeah, overall it's good to be back. I'm glad I had that fun little weekend and looking forward to getting back into the usual rhythm of things and also coming up with new stuff for stream as well. Okay, one more fishing line cast, why not? Let's see what we'll get. But yeah, remember, you are loved and take care of each other and love yourself, and I'll see you next time. I'll let the fishing go through and then I'll go to the ending screen because I don't think I have the fishing on my ending screen. I need to set that up. Okay. And come on. I hope we can finish the cast before the raid goes through. Come on. Oh, it's gonna be close. Underneath and... Oh! 5 seconds. Okay, ending screen. Bye, see you guys, love you.